Interesting. Maybe they're just getting a little bit a little bit of
That was the day after
audit
she
action.
got injured. It was the day after she got injured.
I know she was working with them on the audit portion, but that is now the audit's still ongoing. But both myself and Madeline are off working with Salieri's.
That is right.
And also, I'm
on it.
I don't know, a very intelligent lawyer who's the epitome of integrity.
Here's an asshole.
I'm
actually,
not working on it.
no. Well, if we wanted to win,
Wow.
if we want to win, not gonna have.
Wow.
Caputo, come back here, man.
Come back, buddy. I need you. I need you to make myself look better.
That's fucked up. All right, so I'm leading the investigation, but I'm gonna offload. Get those civilian business analysts to do their analyst work.
Jesus, Caputo, come on. This is decorum, Mr.
There
Mayor.
you go.
Mr. Mayor.
Hey, well, it's a free country. Freedom of speech.
That's true.
Freedom of expression.
This is my motion.
You should do.
Fuck you.
Oh, I came out
Oh,
wrong.
Oh, Jesus.
My God.
He just fucking capoeira you in the mouth.
Jesus.
Who knew Ben was Brazilian?
Hey
Jesus,
guys, you
Ben,
want
what?
some of my jizz juice right
Oh
now?
my
You
God,
want
he
some?
No,
does.
I don't.
Wow.
I do not
Oh,
want to get
fucking
away from
day.
here.
Uncanny.
Is that what he's been doing all day?
I don't like it. It makes my teeth hurt.
The jizz juice or his voice?
Both.
Yeah.
Fair.
Hey, buddy, look at me get off of armed robbery. Pretty easy, right?
Yeah.
I didn't do it. What are you talking about?
That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking good, dude.
I'm gonna get roasted for this for
What's
the next month.
really bad?
No,
about
that's
that
on
is
you.
that-
That's on the cops.
It is.
Well, the only thing that
We know.
I
All
wanted
right.
to bring up, because no, the day after that incident, he walked up to City Hall without a wheelchair, and he had blonde hair.
Oh.
Well, would have been good to know in the report.
Problem is, I didn't get to see that till after, but I know the day because I was here that day, and Robert said that would be inadmissible.
Mhm. Honestly, the beat down had no bearing on anything.
No.
Smoke and mirrors.
Everything came down to the fact that they had him in cuffs twice and never bothered to take the mask off.
Yep.
And
Yep.
he got away twice.
3 times if you call it.
Technically,
Yep, 3
Stole
times.
the cop car after that too.
Oh shit, 4 times then because he got out of it in court.
They had no answer of where the cruiser went, so
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you? What the fuck?
that is ultimately what it hinged on.
Should be some disciplinary action.
However, I still should have put Lori up. Should have gone
Yes.
with instincts.
Yes. But hindsight's always
In
2020.
In my defense, I didn't know what on the procedure on that, whether it was proper to ask someone to testify that wasn't on trial and wasn't my witness.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
that's,
of course you
similar.
can.
Oh,
thanks,
Cindy.
Cindy.
You're the state. Why couldn't you call anyone you feel like it?
Rob is looking
Because
for
he
you,
wasn't.
Cindy.
The questions I had were
Robert, I should say.
he wasn't a co-defendant.
I know,
And
but
his statement
Yeah,
was
he's like,
made
he's been a little bit
as
worried.
part
He'd like
of
you
a
to send him
completely
a mail if
separate
you can,
report.
I know he's really.
but spontaneous utterance of any
Oh, I
would
know,
that would
I know.
apply.
I know. I'm not worried about like the part where he said it. You know,
Mhm.
I'm worried on whether or not it's even admissible.
I'd say leave it to the judge.
But I mean, now that I know it is, I should have.
Yeah.
Like I said, my plan was if they bring Bruno Fellini up, I had questions lined up for him that would have completely decimated any testimony he had.
Yeah, but any good defense lawyer's not gonna.
Lori would have been my rebuttal. So.
Yeah, but any good defense lawyer worth their grain of salt is gonna try everything he can not to bring up the client.
Yeah, I should have thought about that.
Huh. I'll give Banner that one because he.
It was
Good.
an accessory to the crime.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm just gonna throw everything at the wall next time.
Exactly. Let the judge fucking shoot it down. Like that's what what's the lawyer or the judge that's not around that much? Kerr. That's what Kerr. One of the Kerr told me.
Yeah, I wish I knew that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll give it to.
Vinny was pretty liberal in his application of admissibility, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, the Paul Evans quote-unquote affidavit was completely hearsay.
Oh, completely.
Alicia Jones' statement was completely hearsay because neither of them were there to testify to it, so I couldn't cross-examine on anything.
Yep.
The Fellini statement, without his testimony, was hearsay.
Yep.
And I brought all this up, and he allowed it to proceed. So, to be honest, I was a little confused.
Yeah.
To start with, like that whole conversation at the beginning that we had at the bench was all about that.
Oh, it's about those being let into evidence.
Yeah, all that stuff, and the fact that I wanted to bring in 3 police reports that did connect Bruno Fellini to Jimmy Gibrodi. But I was anticipating his testimony, and it didn't happen.
Yeah. And I will give him, I could sit here and fault him for a lot of things, but not allowing his client to testify was probably the smartest thing he did.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's weird to have the defendant testify to anything because at that point, you waive your right.
Exactly. But so many public defense lawyers do it.
You would never put your client on the stand. That is just asking for trouble. But
Yep, exactly. But a lot of PDO lawyers do it.
I expected Bruno Fellini to be called to testify, and it just never happened, and that kind of threw a wrench in the works.
Well, I don't
Guys
fault
would've
you for
locked
that
it in.
course. Oh, exactly. You'd have had cannon fodder all day long.
I had it all lined up. But, live and learn.
Yeah, say that, man. I don't hold it against you. Really, it was the cop's fault. And if they're trying to blame you for it, they can fucking...
No, I don't think they will.
But I'm ready for this,
Lessons to be learned.
Yep,
Yeah, we
exactly.
gotta get going here in like 7 minutes.
Like now.
Mm.
We gotta think of questions they can't answer.
Wait, for what?
Why are we grilling the fire department? What
Well,
do they do?
Like, what's their budget? Oh, no, I'm
You're
gonna say
on the
much
fire
better.
department. No, you didn't mean to do
They
that,
have-
but I like it.
They have no budget.
Exactly. Perfect question.
They've been buying what they need themselves. as
I
far as
know.
know.
I know.
A lot of it, Mr. West, and
Yep.
actually, I need to have a conversation with you about another thing. So they were doing a commercial with Weasel News.
Do you know about this? I'm so pissed about
You've heard about this, yeah?
it. Yeah.
So they're out of pocket like 5,500 or something. So I figured,
Oh.
I don't know if there's a way to
Who's
help
up
out with the
500?
budgets, split it, go Dutch on it or something. What?
Maybe. We gotta see about... We gotta figure out this whole budget thing. Like, I need to set up meetings with every big government body in the city and come up with numbers. And PD's not gonna like it, but I need to know their fucking numbers.
Well,
Because as
you-
mayor, I'm the
you-
fucking budgetary
you can tell-
fucking... Go ahead.
Yeah. What you can tell the PD is now that they have some guarantees on fines coming in again, it'll actually still be better than it was a month ago.
Yeah.
So maybe soften the blow a little bit. It's not like you're gonna raid the coffers or something.
No,
Just,
not at
you know,
all.
A little cut. Hell,
Yeah.
Make
action.
it.
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing with the
make it
hospital.
Flat value. Does the hospital even make money? I don't know.
I don't think they do unless it gets federal.
No, they get money through that doctor. That's always on duty.
Well, that can't be much, really.
Through, yeah, that's like $10 per person that pays.
And figure
Um,
out their security situation because we're supposed to be over that, but now they're hiring private security.
No, they need to go
That
through
should be
you.
allowed.
They need to go through you.
Yeah, they
Okay,
have a
well-
government body.
So guess who their new security guard is?
Oh, please.
Dorner.
Bogdan.
Bogdan. Who's Bogdan? I know that name.
The guy
He
who
got
got
stabbed.
stabbed. Yeah.
And he will discriminate against Mayor Buntis. I will tell you that much right now.
Anyway, one fire at a time. Speaking of fire, let's go.
Yeah, let's go talk to the fire.
fucking-
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go out a party.
You coming?
Come on.
Cindy was coming. I don't know if she is. I'll go get the car.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You guys good again or what? Oh,
Oh, that's great.
What is?
I don't know, them not being good. Hey, Valor, we're gonna go head to the fire thing.
Did you end up getting the van squared away?
Yeah. It's
Perfect.
not completely upgraded because Rob had to leave, and I didn't feel comfortable, being hanging out there without some level of security. So yeah.
All right.
But I got the van. Then it's just about getting the upgrades.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
Might have a caravan going. Let's go.
What the hell? Where'd she?
She went back to the mailbox.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
And she comes back.
You staying here, or you coming?
I left my
We're gonna ride this
Uh, no,
convoy across the USA. Convoy.
So Banner's been peeping your style, man.
So I say he stole my hair color and he got a win out of it.
The only yeah, that's true.
He
So much of
stole
your
my mojo.
so much of your power is derived from your gray hair.
Yeah, exactly. My mojo.
That'll be another case for you to win.
Again, I hope I don't have to take cases for too long.
Oh, exactly. Well, you
I
shouldn't
wanna
be.
just do AG shit. Like I should really just be offering advice to the state and protecting
Yep.
the Constitution, not trying cases.
Exactly. You should be up at the level as the mayor, and the mayor should be up at the level of payment as the AG. It sounds like a fucking plan to me.
And I'm gonna be starting to pay.
Oh, what do you mean?
Alright. Do we need a couple cars or what are we doing here?
Yeah,
what happened to
probably.
the back window?
Popped it, shattered.
God damn it. Fucking
I can,
valets.
I was gonna have to carry someone.
No, we're convoying this bitch. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Chase could carry Cindy.
I think Benedict can carry Cindy. I think we have another fucking van. I think we have a van.
Come on, Mr. Caputo. I need your.
Yeah, she needs a big, strong man, Mr. Caputo. That's you.
Oh, we got Chase now. Hop in, Cindy. You got it this side. This side, thank you.
What are we doing?
We're getting in the
That's
car
me.
and then we're
Someone
going to
gonna
the fire
carry
station.
me?
I don't think we need to. Are you guys taking the car?
Yeah, we'll take your car. Yeah, come on,
Alright,
man.
there we go.
You mind driving my Delta?
Delta? What the fuck's a Delta?
You've not been in my Delta, sir?
Oh, yeah, that's fucking... I didn't know you had one of these. God damn it.
Yeah.
And it's a proper governmental convoy. Although you don't have the... You have the matte black. You need to get that gloss black. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where is this thing at? Is this
The fire department... do they not have a thing?
I think it's down over that way.
Where's Val?
She's not coming. Yeah, Valerie isn't coming. So I think this is just us.
Get the big convoy going. Let's go.
So are we doing this thing, or?
Trying to figure out something.
I'm trying to figure out where it is.
I think it's in Elborough.
Yeah, I think it's by the gas station near the industrial place where it always gets robbed.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's what he was. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we'll go with separate. We'll see if we can beat him there. Seatbelt, sir.
Good call. Good call.
Safety first.
Fun second.
Well, well, fun's usually first, anyway. So Bob's gonna be the next in line.
Bob who?
Yeah, Robert. Say no. Sorry, I call him Bob.
I haven't completely decided, but I mean...
Okay. I mean, yeah, honestly, sorry, I would love the opportunity, but yeah, I just don't see a way of transitioning the bureau safely.
Yeah, I completely agree. And who knows? I might not even have one, so that's completely my prerogative. It's an appointed position.
Yeah, just like my position, sir.
No.
Oof. God, I need to get some upgrades on this boy.
What do you mean? You're going like fucking 90.
I'm not going that. It's fine. But she is pretty though. I love this Delta.
Yeah, I drove one and I was kind of pissed about the Cadillac. To be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, do you hear that engine? That sound? That just That thing
Yeah.
growls, sir.
Yeah, the Caddy's got a pretty decent sound too, but just doesn't get off the line like this one does.
Yeah. I don't think I've got really any upgrades in it other than just transmission. That's it. Somebody we can park in the back?
Yeah, right on this like left turn up here.
Jesus. This is like the busiest traffic spot in the town.
Yeah, for real. Oh, we barely made it through that.
Yeah. That attic.
Hello.
Oh God.
Oh,
are you okay?
geez, so you alright?
Yep. I just tripped.
Okay.
All
okay,
right.
Just
Let's wait for Benjamin and the Caputo.
the Capoots. We need a good nickname for Caputo. We'll call him the Pooter, but I don't think that's
The Pooter.
the Pooter.
I like it. That means he's gonna hate it.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't want to say something that's gonna make him want to quit, though. That's the thing, sir.
Yeah.
A.G. Pooter.
A Pooter.
A Pooter. A.G. Pooter. I was concerned they didn't know actually where they were going.
I have no doubt they don't know where they're going.
Is that them? Yeah. Can't tell how dirty his car is, that's them.
I did not know you had an Oldsmobile, man. That's awesome.
Sir, I am a man of style and class. Of course I got that.
Perfect, because on the next raid we do, we can just get your Oldsmobile in the van, and it would look like a fucking goddamn convoy.
Yes, sir. Is he trying to
Governmental
back in?
fuck
Like,
you in
okay.
the ass convoy.
See, this is the thing. You gotta be able to just do the back end in one go, otherwise you look like an asshole.
Look like
Is that
old
him?
Pooter.
Old Pooter.
Is that him? There's only
Boots.
one person. No, they're in the back seats. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, Cindy and AG in the back seat. So, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The old man still got it.
Got something.
Yeah.
Just better have penicillin.
Yeah. Sir, I don't think penicillin will fix that. I don't,
I think it might. I think it'd help out a little bit. Cha.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm a virgin. So I don't know. All right, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all about giggles. Giggles.
Giggle
Giggles.
party over here.
All right, you guys ready to go do this thing?
Yes, sir. Oh, God, another thing.
Jesus Christ, we can't fucking drive around here.
No. Father.
It's the last time you know.
Absolutely. Doing good. Thank you for coming, all of you.
How you doing, Cindy?
Hi.
So, you show us around there, Fire Chief?
All right.
Fire
Yes,
marshal.
Fire Chief. This, of course, it's the apparatus bay. Got a bunch of hoses to fill the apparatus struck here. We've got our insignia, of course. All things that are near and dear and special to us. We got the hydrant, we got the fire, we got the ladder, we got the axe.
A good grip on the hose.
That's right, always keep a good grip on your hose.
But
And
you
they're pulled too,
normally
right? I
want
mean,
2 hands on your hose.
Preferably
right.
both hands.
I mean, it's down at the base. You can't see it. It's off the picture.
Ah, I see.
It's just good for me. And this, of course, just like we were talking about before, but before everyone got here, These are glory poles. You slide down them.
Are they functional?
God, if we had
Construction
time
down top?
one day.
So you don't know who's on the other end of that, right? Like, so anything could be on the other end of that.
That's true. I guess that's
Just
the
about anything.
Could be a
Just
monster.
about anything.
that's the chance you gotta take, I guess.
That's the excitement, I think.
Roll
Let's
the
roll it.
dice. Roll the dice.
That's right.
Yeah, that's actually good.
There's our fire truck here. One of those back there. Storage compartments. Different tools we need.
Party. Oh, hi, Tina. Welcome to the party.
Where's the
That's
food?
on
I'm
the
starving.
Use the
it's
fire
our-
engine.
Oh, do they have food?
Got a fire cannon on top, intake, outtake,
Where are the
nozzles.
refreshments?
Oh, nice. You can see a demonstration.
The spritzer.
Yeah, we can actually show you a demonstration on back.
Sounds like
under,
a-
tower.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Sounds like somebody wants to
Check it
drink, too.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you guys actually come down a pole?
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke.
No.
Oh my
I
god.
like riding that pole.
It's like impractical.
Not at
Hey,
all.
I'm
No,
so
not to get
excited.
from
If
one
Lucy
floor to the
Lovelace
next.
ever applied to work here, she'd have a lot of experience.
Surely
Yep.
you have to grease the
Yep,
pole
they have a
so
lot
you
of
don't
pole
burn your hands
experience.
on it.
Yeah, take it around back. Just a bit of room here so you don't, become part of the floor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's say with the metal poles, do you have to grease them? Grease the poles. So you
That's a
can
good
clean them
question.
easier?
Good question.
Make sure to
Mhm,
clean them. They get filthy frequent and often.
I mean, the poles, like, they get polished pretty regularly, though.
Oh, absolutely on the daily basis.
Excellent, excellent.
We keep our poles shining.
Good.
Yeah, you gotta keep
Um,
it polished.
Stop
that-
ringing that goddamn doorbell.
Is that done by all the firefighters that are on duty that day? They usually do like a good cleaning up of all the equipment.
Yeah, we have our dues.
Like a
such
field
laundry,
day?
cleaning, that sort of thing, cooking,
Mm.
making
It's-
sure
it's
we
a
all do
team
our part.
effort, keeping the pole clean.
We're gonna be fire rescue. We're gonna be assimilating with EMS,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
What, were
it's
we in
gonna be
your
good.
way? Oh, I'm sorry.
All under the same department. If you guys follow me.
Yay, fire!
That's right. You guys do have a joint jurisdiction when it comes to EMS work.
Yes, sir.
A chance you plan on having like firefighters around here 24/7, like living in the hall?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Plan to keep them here. We'll have housing for them, food, all of the amenities. We have a hospital over here to our right that specializes in oh god, what is it? Hemorrhoids and cervix, I think it is.
Say again.
Hemorrhoids and cervix. That hospital right over there.
Oh, interesting.
We have a train tower here, 4 floors and a roof. We'll kind of distribute some smoke, make sure their apparatus is on their best and tight. We'll have like some fake cats, and of course
Always
people
very
wearing
real.
proper breathing apparatus.
Can we get a demonstration?
I don't see why not. Give me one moment.
So excited to see this.
Hi,
Just want to see the spray everywhere.
I want to see this new technology.
I hope we get wet.
Please.
That's what she said.
I was gonna say, is Madison around?
Oh my god.
He's Italian, guys. I think that's
Ooh, sexy firefighter. Are we gonna get a show?
You might.
Don't say.
Oh my god. Do you have a voice box?
Huh?
Hmm?
I'm just wearing a mask.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, wow.
Totally gonna get naked. Totally.
No, that's not the intention of this show.
It might.
Aw.
Is that part of the show today?
Also an option.
It's definitely an option.
That's an impressive little team you got there, sir.
Thank you.
So how long do these tanks last while you guys are fighting a fire? I mean, given you guys are breathing at normal capacity.
30 to 45 minutes.
Nice.
We'll typically, switch the valves depending on whether or not we're actually using them.
I haven't changed my helmet color, huh?
Yeah, I haven't changed my helmet.
That's fine. We'll get it done soon. We only recently got new uniforms, so always, getting used to them. The hats, the suits, the everything.
So I'm gonna ask a question here. How many fires have you guys fought?
So individually, it kind of depends because we do not, as of right now, have a lot of structure fires, but on occasion they'll explode cars, explode gas tanks, similar. We fought the drug fires, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, the one where everyone got high. Yeah, I remember that.
It's 4. But a few different options. In general, it kind of varies depending on who you ask.
Are you the fire marshal? Is that why you have white?
I'm Assistant Chief Elliot Jones.
Love being asked, Chief.
That's an infantry club.
Oh yeah, get it.
Where'd Chance go?
Let me go check.
But yeah, the intention is that this station will house both EMS and fire once it's ready. Once renovations are completed, that means that all ambulances and fire trucks will be, extended from here. We'll be here 24/7 taking care of them. And that should mean you can get all the help you need any time of day.
That's good to hear.
For the time being, we're slowly getting every single EMS cross-trained, and new firefighters are also getting trained in EMS line.
Fantastic.
So considering the fire can be pretty noisy, considering maybe explosions and stuff, do you guys have non-audible communications you guys practice?
We have a variety of signs, so they're currently in the works with this. Please, since we do not currently have a lot of fires to attend to, we are allowing ourselves a little more time and effort, which should assure proper quality of care.
Alright, that's good to hear.
But the intention is indeed that we will have a number of signs and codes that will help us communicate in the long run. This also includes cross-department communication with doctors and fire and PD and EMS, all that, so that everything's clear and standardized. For the time being, we're getting our admin staff to get all that looked over and chat with other departments.
All right. So now we're gonna have these 4 firefighters here. Go and clear, check every room, and see if anyone needs help up there. All right, team, on your go.
All right.
Oh, someone needs help. I can hear it.
Get him!
Someone's life is in peril.
They're fast.
Man, that guy's a track star.
Whoa.
Look him go. Like a graceful gazelle.
You're so fast.
I'm just gonna hold on to him. I'm not gonna put him down now.
I want whatever you guys are taking.
Good job, man. That was
Lots of
great.
fuel.
Yeah, I got tactical moves even. That's so cool.
My God, there's another one up there.
Every single floor clear now. Alright.
As you can see, a lot of good hustle. With a good team of EMS and firefighters. Nothing we couldn't do.
Feels so safe.
Oh, you saved me. Thank you, Los Santos City Fire Department. Oh my God, Regina.
Praise be, praise be.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, very impressive.
Amazing job, guys.
Yeah, just a little demonstration of what you can expect with us. We can even give you guys a little demonstration on the cannon there with the tower. Or we're just gonna have everyone back up just a little bit.
Alright, just see what this is all about.
You know, like, mildly soaked.
You don't want to get hit by this.
Was this the group of guys that keep giving you shit?
Yeah.
Let's see.
This swivel cannon over here.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hello. Yeah, you made it.
I made it.
Oh, hey, Sophia.
Did you see me get rescued?
Good.
Yeah. You are very brave. You are very brave.
What do they do?
Thank you.
I think they're doing a demonstration.
All right, everybody.
What was your name? I didn't get your name.
Okay, here's the water cannon.
Here it goes. Over the siren. Here it goes. Oh?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
And
she's
that's the water cannon,
she's a
Matt.
squirter.
You don't
Yeah.
ever want to get hit by that because it'll tear you in half.
Okay.
That Tina can take me right now.
Yep.
It's a powerful
This was-
screen.
Wow,
No.
that's a huge load.
It is a massive load.
Nice. Tons of water without shooting.
Enough to get the job done.
And in time of pinch, can be used for crowd control.
Uh,
It'll kill people.
probably not us.
We don't shoot.
Oh,
Jesus, man.
That is
what do you
not our
mean?
department.
You know, got to be forward thinking.
Yeah. Not only are we very keen on public safety, we want to have certain days where we have, let's say, Heimlich maneuvers, things of that nature. General precautionary training for the public. We'll have more open houses that are very educational. Talk about firefighter history. We're going to be running charities as well. So if you or anyone else you know has a good charity in mind, feel free and please contact us. We want to support local businesses best of our ability. We're very much pro Los Santos. You guys given us a lot of love and attention. We want to do the same tenfold. We're very excited to keep this ball going. Be stronger than ever every day.
Mhm.
Never content. You know, always win the next. You know, go for the next thing.
Start stripping.
And
All right,
the
one
doors
moment.
open on the fire truck if you wanna open it.
Cool. Yeah, you can take a look at the fire apparatus over there. Go ahead and show him, Kelsey.
Oh, the truck.
The truck, to the truck.
Go on.
now, huh?
I'm alright looking at naked firemen. I want to see the fire truck.
Crowd control, you think?
In a time of riots, hell yeah.
Do not press on the button.
There's riots in the street, yeah.
Hmm. A lot of interesting constituents today.
Yep. I'd say. There's
You
comfortably
can
sit
sit
six
inside if you
people.
want and take a look around.
Wonder why on this.
She's in control.
You
of
can
that.
also
really
stand
ruining
on the
it.
back.
What's that?
Oh my god, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture.
Yeah, potentially.
Get on.
I'm gonna see if I can. I know some people who got them. I just gotta see if they'll let me borrow them.
Gotcha. I know Dazzler just got one put in today. I put one in his car. Diplomat.
What? That was an older one that he pulled out of the Chevelle. Did it work in the Diplomat?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. That was a new one he bought today.
Fantastic.
Oh, he bought a new one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm curious if it worked in that.
That's this being a good counter shoot.
Hmm.
I pulled one out of my car, but it might not work.
Yeah, that's why. I wouldn't ask someone to pull one out. We're going back in.
Yeah. So, I mean, once you pull it out, go back in. Just it might be too
What's
good.
that?
I don't know if you find one. I'll put it in.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. How you been?
Yeah, not too bad. A busy day, so that's good.
You said not a busy day?
No, it has been busy today, actually.
Oh, that's good. What have you been selling?
Hey, how's it going? You can call me actually.
Turbos for the most part. Turbos, all-wheel drive kits.
Yeah, I hate you. I hate you so much. Jesus.
Okay,
How's
nice.
Cock
I
One
still gotta
doing?
do transmission and all-wheel drive on the Chevelle too. But I think before I can.
Getting rid of that
Yeah.
one system is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept the facial
Hey,
hair though.
you
I
should
think it
come
and the
down
hair. I think it
to
looks good.
town hall meeting. I'm gonna run for fucking town council.
Thank you, thank you. I just
Oh,
like, I
shit,
feel better
you
in the
can
suit
stay.
though. That's more me.
Today?
Yeah, a 9.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. So, how's things been since
I heard
our
Billy Ray
little ride
Crudup was
along?
running unopposed, and I can't fucking let that happen.
Billy who?
Is he?
A redneck
He's
shithead.
still focused on
alright, yeah,
Cock
fuck
One.
that guy
Is that what he's focused on? We haven't got a better name for him yet.
He actually went with Game
I quite literally cannot let
Game-
him run unopposed.
Gamecock One.
Yeah,
All right, that
we'll probably
works.
get it over him.
That's me. Gamecock 1.
Gamecock One. Love it.
Hmm.
And like on the records now.
Yep. When I go up in Air 1, I start 288 transitioning call sign Gamecock 1.
Nice.
I love that.
Cock's going
Perfect.
in deep.
Gamecock in the area.
Yep.
That cock is striking from a bogey.
Awesome. Amazing.
If people on radio get pissed off, I'll change it to Rooster, but no one's got mad yet, so.
Sorry, I haven't. My name's Ashley. How are you doing?
Never met before.
Wait,
Hmm.
what? Is it?
I
What?
meet you for the first time in life.
Well.
Okay, let's not act like I didn't say this before running
Well.
out the door.
No, I know you did. I know you did.
This
Very
is,
nice. Very nice.
I would never have guessed.
Yeah, I would have.
Practiced the rescue, so yeah, I was a little nervous on the stairs.
He did good. It was good.
I'm still probing.
So the Proby. Oh, I forgot to ask about their ranks and all their courseware and all that.
Oh,
Oh,
you can
probing.
still ask. That's something good to ask.
What's the question?
Courseware and rank.
Probing,
Uh,
hotshot, hazmat, off-road rescue.
So the ranks go from Pro B to firefighter, firefighter, senior firefighter to shit. We just
Battalion
renamed it
chief?
yesterday. No, that's
a hell of a title.
Tank Command.
Lieutenant? I'm assuming the lieutenant or something like in there.
No, it's it goes from so Pro B to firefighter, senior firefighter, fire captain, fire marshal.
Don't look at me like that.
Battalion chief, assistant chief, and then the fire chief.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then the
Junkie nice.
certifications go from air, fire service, radio, first aid, host, engine rescue, hotshot, hazmat.
Okay, so for to be a hot shot, what are the
Hot shot
requirements
would be
for the
controlled burn? So you'd have to understand the
fire lines and all that
yeah,
stuff? And
exactly.
Oh no, Kelsey said that was hazmat. She got hazmat at the drug party.
No, not
Hazmat is different kind of controlled burn.
it's a controlled burn. So you're like digging fire lines. You're basically preventing large spread wildfires from encroaching on the city.
by controlling the burn, like the burn off an area that so it doesn't catch on fire.
To prevent fires.
Yep.
So you start a smaller fire to guide it.
Well, think of it this way: you have a big ass fire that's coming towards the city. You can ignite like a line of fire and burn out all the brush, so that that fire hits that burnout, and then it can't go further, right? So it can't jump and run to the city. Things like that.
Yeah, and that plus like I don't know what you guys do, like 10 or 15 feet of separation, so dig out a bunch of
It
dirt.
should at least be, and you trench it out, and then you run in water over the top of the larger fire to slow it down. There's a lot that goes to it.
Will you guys have mech equipment like bulldozers and all that for that, or are you guys just gonna get out the old shovel?
Something that Chance may want to talk to the city about and see if that can all get taken care of. Or Elliot here.
So yes and no, because like there's an intention, but we have been we previously had to use some we went from the construction sites with performance permission.
Oh, that's good.
For example, for the truck burn, we had several. Are they bulldozers? The things with the big like.
Yeah, we had a
No, no.
bulldozer.
Bulldozers
Yeah.
and backhoes, yeah.
Yeah, with dirt and such ready.
Oh, very nice, very nice. You're never gonna get away from old Dune, man. That's just it.
Yeah, it's staying forever.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I like the name.
Yeah, Muldoon.
I
You
picked
and
the
the
name.
mayor should probably have a chat with the.
25 things of fireworks.
He's standing right behind me. I can't point at.
You mean, does it
You,
help?
would you mind actually getting a picture of you, me, Caputo, and the rest of the department?
Yeah, you gonna put a shirt on?
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Ashley.
Yes, sir.
I think we're gonna be requested to take a picture.
Who's that?
You, me, and I don't know. We'll see. Where is he? Chance. You want to take the picture?
City Hall.
Yeah.
On, working things.
Yeah, with Chance. You wanna go, Benjamin? Benjamin.
Sure.
Where do you want to take the picture, Chance?
By the fire truck.
Regina!
Perfect, love it.
She's taking pictures. Regina, be careful!
All right, Mr. Caputo.
Where do you want us?
Yeah, like
Where
right
do you
here.
want us, Chad?
Line up on the fire truck.
Nice and close together.
Should we thumbs up or how happy are we?
I'm all right with that.
Said it. Becky, could I, do you mind if I hand you a camera?
What's up, boss?
Did you take a picture of this?
You want a Polaroid?
Yeah, if you
Or
don't
a
mind.
mental image?
Oh, a bit of both, honestly. Unless you got one. Oh, there we go.
So crazy being the mayor sometimes. Like,
Oh, there it is. Brenda, you
What
called it.
happened?
Oh,
Um,
Jesus.
please take this stuff from the top of the tower.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, Chad. Gina?
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Can you make it?
Yeah, kill the music.
Hey, I saw the girl with the bunny ears push her off.
Oh my god, Tiffany!
Oh my god, I think her legs are broken.
Oh.
People said they saw you push her.
Let me see color on it.
Well, if there ever was a good spot to get hurt, it'd be
What
here.
happened?
Yeah.
Need to get a spinal board out of there.
Where else?
I mean, I imagine she'd be in crutches for a long time, falling out from that far.
Well, the thing is, so many people have done construction for so long in this city, and with the ladders being as slippery as they are, people have kind of built up an immunity to falling over time.
I've heard that.
Yeah, so
More exposure, the better you are.
the trick is to fall from little distances at first, and work
But
your way
like
up to
strengthen
bigger
the bones or
distances.
something.
Yeah, you strengthen the bones, and before you know it, you can build up quite the immunity to falls.
Yeah,
So you can walk away. Yeah, you know, you start with the smaller caliber bullets, you work up to the bigger ones, and before you know it, you're just walking away with bumps and bruises.
Interesting.
She has no pulse, Brenda.
She has no pulse, okay.
Yeah, it's like building up calluses.
This says she has no pulse.
She has not built up an immunity.
I mean, they can resuscitate if they're lucky.
Let me get you some CPR here.
Oh boy.
That'd be a hell of a way to go.
Is this part of the fire department open day?
It's not.
Yeah,
Alright.
this wasn't planned anything.
Okay, I think she got a little bit of a heartbeat here. Gonna apply an O2 mask.
I mean, it's very realistic. I mean, the police probably all eating donuts.
Right, we're gonna get her in the ambulance here. Please stand back.
Jesus.
Somebody.
Don't be talking to me. We're just saying it'd be good if the police were here, but oh, there's no police here.
Yeah, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something a little drastic to get her in the ambulance here.
I believe in you, Brenda.
What's that? Is it unlocked? Is it like a...
It's unlocked. Yeah, here, let me try real quick.
Let me try that.
Are you guys just still standing around for a picture? I mean, I get the photo op, but come on.
No, I'm actually watching what's going on right here. You mean not? She fell from the top of the building.
Yep, they are loading her in, so this is gonna be fire 66 plus 1.
Oh, wow.
47.
Just such a friend.
Well, she did push her off the edge, so what kind of friend is that? You know what I mean?
I don't have a car here, but no, I should keep my moving.
Mr. Mayor, you want to help some of your constituency?
Are you all doing alright?
I mean, we could.
was,
I'm doing all right. Yeah, that was.
That's harrowing to see.
She's all right.
Yeah, thankfully we did have EMS on the scene, but
Yeah,
it just turns
exactly.
out-
Pretty
So-
sure I saw bones sticking out of legs.
It's
Yeah.
unfortunate, but that is a genuine, real transport.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've taped off the top floor. For the
Oh,
time
wait, you
being.
guys have the ability to put blockades up?
No.
No, I just taped it
Sorry.
off. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you still want to get that picture. I'm still down. If you already got it, that's great.
I mean, I would love to.
All right.
Just bad time.
Try again.
Talk to
Yeah,
Mickey.
why not? Yeah,
Mickey,
I'm
if you
doing
mind, round 2, if you'd be
Alright.
so kind.
Go.
All right. Hopefully nothing tragic happens on this attempt.
Yeah, hopefully not.
The other day we came to
nobody
shoot
fall for at least 10 minutes.
a video for our commercial, and there was a mass casualty incident over in Vespucci. So our track record of photography to media capture here, not good.
Fucking
Jesus.
cursed.
Yep.
At least you guys have medical training, right?
That's right.
Yep.
Yes.
Got a picture for myself. Got an iron.
Feels like Mickey's lining up to fight all of us right now.
I think we could
He could
take
take
him.
us. No, he could take us. I believe in him. He's a strong man.
There's 6 of us. We just can't. We got to rush them all at once.
Yeah, you can't block all of our punches. That's what I'd say.
That's true. That's true.
That's right.
Well, if we get to him at the same time, I don't think he stands a chance.
Exactly.
Yeah,
collateral damage is there.
Normal
As he goes
amount
down.
of times per second. Hope you realize that. Everybody
What's
else is blink. Everybody else is blinking like every now and then, and Kabuda, you're just like blinking.
Nah, he's a dry. What can I say?
That means he doesn't trust anyone around him when he blinks like that.
Oh, okay.
He did challenge me to a race one time, and we haven't raced yet.
I think that's the other way around.
Well, let's try
Well,
another
tomato,
call.
tomato.
Yeah, I'd like to have one of these photos in the office.
Oh, that'd be good.
Appreciate y'all coming.
I appreciate you having the open house.
They're getting drier. Hurry up.
Okay. I'll drop him there. And I'll fax you the high resolution.
James, are we still doing the fireworks, or is it kind of the mood kind of not fireworksy?
Well, the sun's setting, so in a
All
bit.
right, perfect.
Always
get the
time for
vibe back.
fireworks, you know?
Yep.
Fantastic.
I'll say, how would you feel about having the fireworks on the roof that's up there?
No, that's what I was thinking. I was talking to Brenda about that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I probably won't fall off.
Yeah, please don't.
Well, it wouldn't be a voluntary thing.
I know.
Yeah.
I got a really good team.
Oh, these came out pretty good.
They've been busting their ass.
Have you guys seen these? They came out pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the shower. He can wash it out.
Yeah, if you could fax me over the high res, that'd be great. I'd love to have a
Absolutely. Feel free and take
nice memento. All right, I will.
and grab one for Kabuto as well. Once the sun sits down, we got a good cover
thank
of
you.
darkness here. We're gonna have a nice little fireworks show for everyone, and some music to pair.
Who said that?
McLean, get back.
Councilman McLean.
Oh, sorry.
Just stay right there.
Hey, Mr. Caputo, did you see these? Take a look at that.
Just stay.
Take a look at that.
Stand back, man.
It's yours, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
Ben, don't you dare.
Oh, it was Ben. It was Ben. Oh,
Why,
well, let me,
why am I in the middle of
If
it?
I paint my hair pink, maybe I'll be Danny Jabroni.
What the hell's going on?
So, this is my copy, is it?
Yep.
Sorry, Chip. Don't worry. I want to throw the book at him as much
So,
as you think?
You catch me at fight night next weekend.
Don't William White wants to do that. That's right.
Is every cop a firefighter too?
Costume, you're
Is every cop a firefighter as well?
Some we'll get them all eventually.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God.
Well, they want to be real heroes.
Oh.
They want to be real heroes.
Yeah, when his parents asked Chase what he wants to be when he grow up, he said everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a
Yep.
cop, I'm a
Oh, yeah,
firefighter,
Chance.
I'm a councilman, I'm in law school right now.
I've seen the plans, and the plan is in 3 months, everybody in the city is actually a firefighter.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the end goal. 3 months, everybody's a firefighter.
Then we turn this Fahrenheit 154, like that sort of firefighter.
Everybody
You mean
is in a
451?
uniform, everybody's in
455?
suspenders. Everybody's in suspenders. 3 months. You mark my word.
Can I be a firefighter?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, someone in B is currently unconscious in Zacuto.
Oh, that's not good.
Interesting.
San Kiddo.
Yeah, it's gonna be PD.
Is it training day or something?
Well,
What's
outstanding
appropriate
work.
dress
It's
for
good.
that meeting, Mr. Mayor?
What? What you're wearing right now?
Night. Yeah, is this appropriate for that?
It's your uniform. Did you guys have a dress uniform? Like dress blues?
I don't think so.
Oh, you guys need to get dress blues. They're by far the best first responder uniforms.
Oh boy.
You know, it's like the Navy has the best uniforms in the military. You know what I mean?
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, don't even go there.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe Marines might have a little bit better,
Get on.
but
No.
definitely the Navy.
If we want, so what? The Navy, what? The Navy wears a bunch of bell bottoms that are white and tan garbage.
Well, no, I think the dress blues are the best. The dress whites are okay.
But if we're gonna talk about the best class A's, it's probably the Air Force.
Oh God, no, no God, no.
Marines, hands fucking down.
Yeah, I would go Marines dress. I would say Marines slightly better than the Navy dress blues.
The Air Force Honor Guard uniform makes all of the others look really bad.
I would have to disagree.
Uniforms? Yeah? Come on.
Oh, what the fuck?
But first responders definitely firefighters.
Oh my God.
I'm not ready for that.
Not ready for it either.
I don't think anybody else, but I'm doing it all day.
I rescued a dog from a tree the other day.
If he was here, the fire truck.
One, you're helping somebody in a time of crisis.
Probably not.
One of the big keys, but just the fact that it's always different. You know, it's not always a fire. Sometimes you're dealing with other circumstances.
Yeah, we're gonna have
there's
more
always something
events
you
here
can do,
very soon
like-
during the fire
And then it's
department.
also along with the EMS.
Oh, you should. You
If,
should.
Anyone has any events where we can come and assist. be it
Somebody help
medical-
me, I'm being kidnapped.
Good luck with
you're
that,
an
Chase.
officer, help me.
I'm off duty.
That's true.
If it was the mayor of the AMG, then I could do something.
I'm a city councilman, I'm still part of City Hall.
Shit, I guess that is.
But the fireman's
Yeah,
ball
it's
should
gonna
be pretty
have to do
interesting.
something
When is that?
Only for an hour a week.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that.
Kind of circuit city as well.
Yeah, it should be nice.
Absolutely.
No, I'm very impressed with what you've done here.
Great.
Yeah, Chase is
Absolutely.
mine. Want some
Oh
blood,
my-
Jizzy?
Why can you do that so
Oh my
naturally?
god, it scared me every time.
Don't encourage a place.
That is fucking terrifying. I'm really proud of my team. Happy to be in the position where I am. I'm thankful for it every day.
Oh, look at you, big softy.
I am a big softie. And I haven't even gotten to the speech yet.
Oh my gosh, there's a speech?
There's speech.
Speech? What? Night?
Yeah.
Wait, there's another speech?
I mean, it's more of like a thank you.
You're welcome.
I see.
Yeah, you're welcome. You can say the speech. You're welcome.
So you got the privilege to hold the hose yet?
Just go fuck myself, it's fine.
I would love to hear the speech. Speech.
Well, now we gotta wait though. We gotta wait
Yeah.
for it. He's teasing us with it.
Yeah.
He's being speech tease.
I'm waiting for that sun to go down a little bit more. We're
Yeah.
gonna have gonna have everyone stay over there in
Wouldn't
the
it-
parking lot.
Wouldn't it be more dramatic as the sun's setting than after
Yeah,
it's
that's
dark?
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but the fireworks. You can see them in the dark.
There's
You can see them in the day.
You can see them in the day.
Also, this is like a beginning speech of starting something new on the sunset. That doesn't really, thematically doesn't match.
Well, you want to wait for us to
Thematically doesn't match in the middle of the night.
Do you
either.
want to
I'm not
wait for
staying
the
here until the morning?
Yes, that's the
Hey, you want for the sun to rise? We're starting something new, the beginning of a new era.
I don't think we're gonna
I'm
wait
not
that
waiting
long.
till tomorrow.
No, it sounds like what
got
Chance
things
wants us
to
to do is
do.
wait till tomorrow. I think we're all going to be camping out here. Is that
All right,
right?
everyone, we're gonna get some hammocks out here, and we're gonna fucking grill
Camp
some
under
hot
the
dogs.
stars.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
That was rude.
I gotta roll out of here in about 2 minutes.
Caputo's too old for that. His hip might break or something.
No, it's already past his
From
bedtime right
standing? That would
Yeah,
be
it is.
terrible.
No, late sleeping on the
Shit,
ground.
Ashley, is that you?
now. God damn it.
No, that's Muldoon.
Jesus Christ.
Muldoon.
Okay.
Dude.
Muldoon, don't you know?
Muldoon.
Don't
Wait,
let me ruin it.
Where?
You want to bring Jimmy out here for Muldoon?
What? You calling for Jimmy? Jimmy's here? What do you want to do, Muldoon?
God damn it. Come on, damn it, Jimmy. Get your juice out of here.
Oh.
Out of my face.
Oh my god, what's happening?
You're gonna feel a tightness in my chest when I hear that.
But yeah, I get
it's my
constant
teeth.
anxiety whenever I hear that voice.
Defense mechanism I have on my person.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Like a verbal skunk.
Oh, purple skunk. That's awesome. Love it.
Clears a room out.
Yeah, it does. I mean, God, I think Chase's head really, no Chance's head really just exploded there, right? Wait, where did he go?
Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
Scared him.
he
Scared
said if
him
he
right
dies,
off.
I become fire chief.
Oh, congratulations.
Well,
Hey, congrats on your promotion.
Well, since it happened in front of the mayor, I think that he did. Yeah, I'm
To the
next in
chief.
line.
Is it
Well, thank you.
patriot? A monarchy?
Sure.
Maybe.
I'm not his son, but he did. He said at the very beginning that, as I said, hey, if you die, can I become fire chief? And he said yes. And so,
Hey, verbal agreement. There you
since
go.
that just happened. Since it just happened in front of, the mayor.
What happens if he retires and then dies?
Well, that's the thing. Fire chiefs actually can't retire. They have to go out by combat. So no fire chief in
What-
the history
what?
of the country has ever retired alive.
Oh my god.
That's a little history fact there for you.
Interesting.
Yep, they decided the next fire chief actually defeats the old fire chief in combat, or the
Oh
old
my god,
fire
trial
chief
by
dies.
combat.
And there can only be one, right?
Like in the
Only one.
wild.
Yes.
So what you're saying is that I just have to shoot Chance?
Well, no, if you shoot Chance, then
Oh, there he is! He's still alive!
No.
Okay, so I have to shoot Chance and then shoot you?
Well, no, then there'd be because there's no.
Because that can be
God,
only
he's
one.
still alive!
There'd be a void. There'd have to be some sort of tournament, I believe.
Tournament of Chiefs.
Yeah.
I think you should
Tournament of
storm.
Chiefs, I
I
like
think
that.
it should be like
Have to
the
be in
the
fire
Rat
department
King.
first.
Tournament of fun.
Yeah.
Ring of Fire.
It happens at the top of that tower, actually.
Yeah, I think you guys should fight at the top of the tower. Whoever won, last one standing.
Spears, tridents,
Batons.
so it's just gonna be
100%
like
batons.
Paladins.
No,
Honestly,
you fight with batons all day.
Batons.
I was just
Yep.
explaining how, fire chiefs are selected by combat in this country.
Yeah, I said it was like a history lesson.
So
Oh,
who
yeah.
did you kill, Chance?
Don't talk about that.
All the way behind the hospital.
I had to kill the old me.
The old you? Like, so, oh, wait, you grew as a person. I see what that was, yeah.
Yeah, so in case anybody's wondering where the fun chance went, that's where he went.
Oh, fuck
He's dead, huh?
Don't make me do it again, Chance. I wouldn't.
you. Do what?
What?
Oh, man. God damn it.
Have you ever spoke to him?
What's going on,
with
Elliot?
his voice
Hi.
like that?
Actually, yes.
You always pop out of nowhere,
What?
don't you?
He got quiet.
Huh?
Yeah.
Broke.
I figured
Yeah,
you and
you know
him
how
talk
long-
to each other like that, a black hole forms and consumes
Ugh.
the planet.
You know how long I've been actually doing this? Since
How
yesterday.
long?
The first time I did it was yesterday.
Why is it so spot on?
Oh.
It's it's his copium for losing the case for the AG yesterday.
Yeah.
Dads?
In my defense, I was
Yeah,
the
how
one
the
that said
fuck-
bring someone up onto the stand.
Wow, just
Don't
throw me
even
under the
try.
bus.
Yes.
Do you happen to have a burger still?
How
so
how
you probably
exactly
gotta
do people
boogie him in.
lose to Jimmy?
Yeah,
Jam?
I need to grab some water on the way
Fuck it,
back to City Hall.
we'll do it now. Fireworks show right now.
Do it.
Yay!
Alright, everyone,
Wait, did
follow
we
me.
have a party with no food?
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah, that's what it is. Firefighters, no
We're doing
food.
the fireworks right now.
Wow.
Everyone follow Chance.
Everyone, gather.
Come on, dude.
Alright, follow me.
Far away for fireworks? 'Cause
Fucking hell.
you don't really
Little
need
bit
to
of
be
hustle.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the
Whoever
whole
this
point.
is, we're
They're
twins.
supposed to explode, right?
Go.
You're gonna catch me running. Fuck that.
Right? I'll take my time.
Exactly. Wait for me. That's what it is. Wait for us. That's the power play.
Yes, it is.
No. What's going on?
Or just viewing from it. This is the music. Okay, I get it now. Damn it.
He's waving.
Hopefully forever.
Yeah. Hey, Vinny.
Well. How you doing there, you runner?
For saving my life yesterday.
What did I do?
It's me, Jimmy Jabroni.
Huh?
Jimmy, you saved me. You're my hero. Okay.
Okay.
I got a perfect
That
plan
is
for
the
this
correct
fireworks.
reaction.
What are we doing? We burning things?
Let's send out some fireworks.
Waiting for him.
And then Chance has got a speech for us. To say thank you. Not to spoil anything.
Oh, James, you should have. You got a speech for me in my victory yesterday? Thank you.
And Madeline.
Maybe.
Hi.
Yeah, how you doing, Madeline?
Hi.
How's it going?
Thank you.
Okay. Well, we're gonna watch the fireworks. If you wanna watch those.
Fireworks?
Yeah. Hopefully soon. Top of the tower.
Yep, just a tip. Tip of the tower.
Tower tips.
Do you know? I don't know how to phrase. The music is like deafening.
Oh.
You can set volume in your brain.
Oh yeah, Jimmy's running. Look at this. Look ahead.
Oh god, get
Or
away
you can
Or
Payback for
via
not
wall.
listening.
Via wall.
What do you think is a good number?
Try 10.
I'm great.
There they go.
There we
Behold,
go.
behold my gents.
He's
Floating
right.
everywhere.
Jesus Christ, man.
goes to the sky. Oh wait.
Well, now I can't hear anything, so that works too.
Always wait for the climax.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sure, Jimmy isn't your twin flame.
I really
Trying to
hope
think
not.
they're related.
Yeah, I was trying to think that too. Not Riggs' son.
Oh my god, I know.
Jimmy
what happened.
Jabroni's brother.
It was
Not
actually
according
Ben
to
the
Bob.
entire time. Ben was faking Jimmy and Ross the commercial. Come on, man, take a look at fireworks.
Fuck yeah.
God bless me.
Thank you, word for it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Crotchety old man.
I'm a lot more than crotchety. To be honest with you.
That's a little, got a little crotch. A little crotch in you.
Oh yeah, when Elliot's pissed, he lowers his voice even more than usual. I know, but that's off in your.
Do they not have any other colors other than
I was
white?
just thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, we get the,
Well, they
the
said
cheap
they
ones.
said God bless America, right? So it's America's color.
Okay, I'm walking away.
Yeah. What do you mean you're walking away? Am I wrong?
You know you ain't wrong, Judge.
Well, considering you actually look a little more yellow than white, I think you might be a little colorblind.
All right.
I am a little colorblind, actually. That
Chance,
is true.
congratulations. We gotta get out of here.
Thank you.
I mean,
Just no, I appreciate sending y'all.
No, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
I guess so.
That, why are we heading back to City Hall? Oh, you got your thing, don't you, right? Or no, that's tomorrow.
No. It's a council meeting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we better go.
Can I ride with you guys? They left without me.
Oh yeah, you can take the front seat.
Yeah, come on in.
Alright.
Buckle up, everybody.
So were those the same guys?
I mean, those are the same guys.
The red ties.
No, those are the V boys. So they're the new ones. New ones.
The new ones that aren't part of the old ones.
Yeah, so there's the God, I can't remember all their names. Like, there's only 3 names. I'm terrible with names, sir.
It's alright.
So there's old boys, then the new boys, and then the new boys. These are the new boys.
Interesting.
Yep.
Are they the ones that, like, hurt Madeline? What's her name? Maddie?
Possibly, yes. But I
Where
really
they-
do not know.
Where do they hang out? Where should I avoid?
Salieri's. And then
Vespucci.
Vespucci, yeah, they've been shooting out Vespucci.
Who is shooting?
We
I
think
think that-
those guys and the new boys, I think. But I don't know.
I don't know who the new guys are.
I'll have their names when I get back to City Hall. I don't remember. That's why I keep a lot of paperwork, Cindy. I can't. I'll keep all this stuff in my brain.
Your name's... What's your name again?
Mr. Mayor, what's my name?
Ashley Muldoon Williams.
There it is.
See, I said it, right?
Huh?
I said it before he said it.
Yeah.
I don't know. My brain is like programmed.
You alright, Shane?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just can't remember anything half the time.
Okay, Cindy. Yeah. Well, yeah, Ashley. Ashley or Muldoon. I'll respond to either.
I sent Robert a letter, but I don't know.
Yeah, I sent you one
Robert.
too.
Robert who?
Banner.
Yeah, I thought he was around. He said he had to go take care of something, and then he left, and I hadn't seen him since.
He says he's retiring soon.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Dangerous amount of time, 2 weeks. All right, here we are.
I don't know why, but sitting in cars always makes my back like stiff.
Yeah, me too.
It wasn't like that for a while.
And it's mostly the older cars, like the Ols and whatnot. It always makes my back stiff.
Also, my sister, she can't ride passenger in any car at all. Like, she just passes out when you're driving down the street.
Oh.
Even if she has her seatbelt on. She passes out inside the car.
That's unfortunate.
So I have to carry her every time I drive her anywhere.
That is very, very interesting.
Yeah, that sounds like an incredible burden to you, Cindy. I'm sorry for both of you.
Yeah, I wish we could carry it out.
Yeah, we could just fix some things.
What's that?
Mr. Mayor, how are you?
Hey.
Fair to Midland. How many yourselves?
Oh, Cindy, how are you? Are you okay?
Council meeting?
Say again.
Is that now or is that in an hour?
It's in an hour, but
But we gotta prepare.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in my office and make sure.
Right now.
No, we got about an hour. Yeah, you can go do the thing. That's good. Like,
Oh, did we need your permission to go do the thing?
well, you're standing here still. I mean, like,
We
why
were
haven't you
having a
left?
Conversation with Rob.
Just talking.
All right, okay.
Literally walked in on a conversation that was already taking place.
All right, like.
Oh,
but I just
and
said
what's
I
the
left it here.
thing?
Yeah, what's the thing? So what was the conversation?
Isn't there something that you guys were doing?
I'm always doing the thing.
Every day.
Always.
The city doesn't sleep.
No, it doesn't.
Ugh. Yeah, that was a fun little firefighter thing. That's where we're at. Doing some celebrations, some naked firefighters. It was pretty nice.
And strippers came down and started to dance on the fire engine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got to see the glory hole. That was nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic.
Got to try it out. You never know who's on the other side of that thing. You just gotta be careful.
I'm sorry, did you say that you tried it out?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he tried it out.
Why did that just make me think of a confessional booth at church?
Okay, scale
I
of
mean-
1 to 10. You don't have to say it out loud. Just blink the amount of times.
Like, how many times I tried it? Just the once, or like a scale of how enjoyment.
Yeah,
Enjoyment scale. Well,
Can
the
you
thing is,
really
the pole
rate
wasn't
a glory hole?
polished. Yeah, the pole wasn't polished really nicely, so it just kind of just stuck in there a little bit, and it was a little kind of jammed on the way down and out. So
Were the edges like at least smooth, or was it like jagged? Did you cut it at all?
no, there's no cutting. Just you got like the loose kind of like like material got caught on some stuff, but yeah, other than that, like it was fine. But that happens. That happens.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's only mildly related. Am I the only person who did not realize for the longest time that pole dancing poles rotated?
Well, I mean, they have to, otherwise, they're like, how would you?
No, I just thought that through
So
sheer fucking willpower
so
and momentum.
you thought that the stripper goes around the pole and not
Yes.
the pole rotating around a smaller pole.
Well, I mean,
That is correct.
you could argue that it might be a little lubricated.
No, but the thing
Yeah,
is,
no.
they hang themselves on that pole. They hold on to it really, really tightly, and if with that lubrication, that's not going to work.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying,
I didn't
physics.
find out this until recently. I didn't know if I was the only one.
Did you find out from practice, or did you find out from
Hey, how's it
conversation?
Oh, hey, how's it going now?
We were talking
Dang.
about stripper poles. It was riveting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you hanging off wet stripper poles?
We're not.
Well, why wouldn't
My
you?
life, god damn it!
Why wouldn't you? And
Why
did you
wouldn't
learn
the
this?
wet
Did you
pole?
learn this from experience, or did you learn this from somebody telling you?
How you doing, Justice Megananzo?
Be honest.
Good switch there. I love that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to answer the question about poles and you.
Megan Gonzanzo.
That's close. I like that though.
Yep.
Let's try it again.
Megananzo?
No, it's
Megananzo.
Megan. It's Megan
You
Narzano.
only had to tell me one time.
Megan Marzano?
Yep.
I always like a woman who listens.
Why can't you have a normal name?
What are you talking about?
Wow.
I mean, you made the comment about the fireworks, and then why don't you have a normal name? Is I think what she's trying to get at here is I'm gonna exit now before I get fired.
Well, no, I won't fire you.
Gonzo.
Listen. I say absolutely terrible things all the time. Don't worry about it.
Hey, how's it
No.
going?
You do. I can attest to that.
Hi. Good. Can't even hear you. Speak up. Sorry.
Are you able to hear me right now? I'm sorry.
There you go. Voice of an angel. That's good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that
I
you,
was just
Judge Vinny?
very
Hey,
strongly
recognize
thinking
me. It's,
about
Henry Johnson.
something that smells
Oh,
really
shit.
good.
I do now.
Yeah, I'm wearing a.
That's good.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna
nothing
say you went from gadgets to like fucking
Yours.
You know, hunting Bigfoot or something.
This is a place of work,
It
sir.
throws people off.
It
Since,
sure does.
Only a mild amount of debauchery.
doing some work for a guy, a little bit of leg work.
All right, so we have an hour until the city hall meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work on some legislation, or go read it over before I present it.
All right.
Hopefully, see you guys there.
Yeah, we'll see you there.
Yep, absolutely.
Worked a few times already. But yeah, just still digging into things. Nothing solid yet, but hopefully I'll get the relevant information my client wants. I can't say too much because it could lead to a court
No, of
case.
course, of course.
Yeah.
Don't
I'll be in my
affect,
office if you want to chit chat.
Don't want to affect your view on it.
I know your game. Oh, fucking hallway. You can't hear shit in this place.
Interesting acoustics.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, you know my game.
Oh, I know your game. Yep, I got you.
Oh yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. Lima Charlie there.
I was trying to find a good lean, but there's no good lean to take notes with.
No, probably not.
I'd give some privacy to the deputy mayor's office because, you know, with that door permanently locked open, you know, I don't want to be using eavesdropping into private conversations there. So I thought I'd lean across there, but yeah.
Well, you know, you got an open door policy over there. You know.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Mine's closed door. No one fucking loud.
Yeah, I mean we're it's closed door apart from to a bureau who just inhabit your space there.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it's the biggest fucking office in the city. Jesus.
That was lovely. It's also found it's really good for taking random paparazzi shots of security entering the building.
That's very true. That's very true.
Just to disturb Robert.
Well, I think it's kind of fitting actually because my inlet or entry into the mayor's office was through the business and revenue division, so it's only fitting that everyone gets to hang out in the mayor's office.
Yeah. Well, it certainly is a popular corner over there, just to check on everything that comes into your dream box. But I presume at some point you want to separate these things out if that's feasible.
I would think so, but I don't even know how they do it. I mean, honestly, like the bureau should have the other office, and then have a mailbox at the reception desk or something.
Yeah. I do find it handy actually. If it, you know, it's nice to come up here and lock myself in just so I can get through that mail without, I wouldn't say being bothered, but it's amazing how all the walk-in appointments tend to happen at the same time. Like
Oh my god, yeah.
Clumped together. And like, for example, last night I went down to reception to sign out and get some food and then probably have a nap. And instead of I got to reception and found Billy Banter was there waiting for me. And then, about halfway through chatting with Billy for 20 minutes or so, Miranda Wrights had arrived and was in the other wing across here. So
It's like they know.
Which is good. I mean, it was really efficient because otherwise I've spent twice as long, sending 3 or 4 letters backwards and forwards to achieve the same thing. So it's like, I prefer it, and it was good to talk in person. So much to convey.
Oh yeah, you get it knocked out pretty quick.
So I think it was for the best, but sometimes it's like it's just amazing how it's all the same sort of time.
Yeah.
No, I just realised I just stalked you into this room, and you've probably got stuff to prepare for with the council meeting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read the legislation over again, make sure it's at least grammatically correct as best I can do it. I mean, it's gonna go under judicial review. They'll fix everything when they put it into the Constitution. But now I'm gonna think about some tea, good old tea, and read some little bit.
A little bit of what type of tea?
Chamomile, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like that kind of tea. Kind of calms me down for public speaking and whatnot.
It soothes the throat, which I imagine is quite good.
Yep, exactly.
He sounds quite well recovered. Do you feel?
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'd say I'm, still some little bits left in my throat, but yeah, I'm definitely pretty much back to 100%.
Cool. Good to hear. Well, let me know if you can do anything. I've got 10 double shots, 5 prickly burgers, and 10 waters on me, which I'll bring down with me.
Oh, perfect.
For
Yeah.
working hours.
We'll get all the council members and everything all squared away.
So yeah, let me know if we can do anything. I'm just going to be outside at that awkward seat for reception.
All right. No, you don't. Well, it's up to you. You can definitely relax in here if you'd like. I definitely could use some water off of you if you have some.
Oh yeah. Least can do.
Thank you.
It's good. It's always amazing how heavy bullets are. I had to put a stack of bullets in my boot to carry things, but it's. I've not had to fire anything so far, so carrying 54 bullets along with 7 in a mag, I think feels redundant.
You think that until you need them.
Yeah.
And you're on the prosecution side. You're gonna need them. You're in the bureau. You're gonna need them.
I've got 3 clips on me. But yeah, I hopefully we won't need it for this evening. We've got the Sergeant at Arms. Is that correct, Ben?
Yeah, Sergeant Arms. Yep.
Give me a yell if you need anything. I'm just gonna just finish off some walking paperwork.
Sure thing. All right, I'm gonna grab some tea. For real. I wasn't joking.
I talk to you? Mr. Reeves? Mr. Reeves?
All right, sorry. It's a deep thought.
No worries. Can we talk?
Yeah, we got a little bit of time for city council meeting.
Mm-hmm. So, you think I'm lying to you?
I think there's things that aren't being disclosed to me.
What do you think is not being disclosed?
Well, how would I know exactly what is being not disclosed to me?
Well, I mean, you can ask me questions and I can answer them.
When did you file the police report?
Which police report?
After the Salieri's incident. And why didn't you tell me about this? Why'd I have to hear about it from security, the judiciary, and everyone else? Like, I was the last one to find out about this.
Because I hadn't seen you. Salieri's never did anything to me.
That I was told that's where it happened.
Where I got what?
Roughed up.
No.
Where did you get roughed up then? Like, this is like I hear about this stuff and I don't know what's true or not.
So you're making assumptions about me from things that I never even said.
Nobody told me. Rather, let me rephrase that. Everybody told me that you got roughed up at set while you were doing an interview for Salieri's.
No. I had been questioning Salieri's because they were taking their time doing things, and I tried to have a meeting with them for like 3 days, and I was waiting for them. Jack McKenzie was there sitting with me, because nobody else was around, so I thought I could trust Jack to be my quote unquote backup, so to speak.
But aren't you romantically involved with him?
No, I'm not romantically involved with him.
That's not what he's saying to security downstairs.
Sorry, which?
Hmm?
Your voice kind of cracked there for a second.
Oh, well, that's not what he's saying to people downstairs.
Well, I can't control what he says to people.
Oh, I'm not saying you can. I'm just saying that's what I heard.
Okay, well, that's not. You didn't hear it from me.
Well, I haven't heard. To be fair, I haven't heard very much from you. Like everything I hear that happens is all from someone else, not from you.
Because I never see you anymore, Mr. Reeves.
My mailbox is always open. My faxes are always open.
Okay, so what I think people are talking about with Salieri's is I was there waiting. This guy named. Well, first off, Mr. McKenzie told me that that he got involved with the mafia trying to help me. So that's something.
Yep, I saw him there the other night.
Admitted to me that they are a mafia. and I had told them that if they don't have this interview with me in the next 24 hours, they could end up with a strike or a formal audit notice on their business. I then, this man named Mickey
Bring your
took me
volume up a little
and
bit.
Jack in a car to Hookie's and had a conversation with us. I don't know why that happened. He wanted to know about me and my job.
And who was this again?
Somebody named Mickey. I don't know anything else about him.
I think he's the old family.
I think so. He was associated with Salieri's. He said he was
Yep.
a manager.
Yeah, I believe he's the old family.
Yeah, so he took me with this other guy named Isaiah. They took me and Mr. McKenzie to Hookie's and then had a very scary conversation. I didn't feel safe that entire time, and the only time that they put their hands on me at Salieri's was he squeezed my hands, asking me if I thought that he would hurt me or kill me.
This is Mickey?
Yes. And then they drove me back here, and then I fell on the floor inside and had a very overwhelming sigh of relief that it was over. Because I was scared I was gonna die that day. I now avoid Mickey like the plague, because I do not trust him. And Jack is, like I said in my facts to you, Jack and I trying to distance myself from him because I think it's an unhealthy relationship that he's trying to have, and I don't really want to be in a relationship with him or anybody for that matter. Now, the police report I filed yesterday, almost immediately after it occurred, as soon as I got here, I left the hospital and I came here because I didn't know where else to go. But now I don't know if this is a safe place because I feel like everybody's coming at me from every angle. I'll be honest with you, Mr. Reeves.
Well, I can tell you this: I've never threatened you. I've never accosted you. I've never made passes at you. I've tried to. As a matter of fact, I even gave you keys to my place in order to try to keep you safe from people.
Nobody's come to your place.
Yeah, and well, I mean, I pretty much like it's a hideout for you. I know that there's a lot of nefarious activities on that street that I learned about from the PD, so I don't go there. My staff won't necessarily let me go there without security. So I'm saying that because I'm not in the same classic group as these other people. Like I've always tried to create a safe spot for you to work, to air your grievances. I've even offered safe houses for you. So I hope that's not at loss. Like I hope you understand that that's not them.
I know.
And if you don't feel safe here, then you have a
I
lock.
feel like I'm under a magnifying glass here every day.
Well, I'm not sure how to handle what you do outside of here that bleeds into here when there is no separation between you and them sometimes. Does that make sense? It's hard for me to tell. And yes, and the other day was a good example of that because I heard from everybody and their mother about what happened to you except from you. And yeah, I go down to figure it out because I don't know if it's rumor or not. And to be frank, I'm not scared of those people at Salieri's. If I let Salieri's, the old, the new, the brand new mafia run this city, then if I can't control the very bureau that is supposed to be looking into businesses and allow them to control it, then what integrity does the business have, the business bureau have, and then what integrity does my office hold? And yeah, I'm having a hard time trying to manage what's going on between the Italians and you and then you being compromised in any of the business undertakings the Bureau does. But all of that to me is warranted because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know. I'm not being told anything from you. I'm being told by everyone else. And that frustrates me.
Okay. I will make a larger effort to see you and speak to you. Personally, I think that I would rather speak to you than write letters because letters can either come across as the wrong tone.
Yeah, they're very two-dimensional.
Yes, so I very much prefer to physically speak to somebody rather than leave a letter for somebody, if you understand that.
No, I completely understand that.
So now that we're both here and we're both available for the next 30 minutes, that's fine. Like, let's have this conversation. Anyways, the police report I filed yesterday, that was from the red tie gentleman, I believe. I don't absolutely 100% know all of them were involved, but I know at least one of them was involved. They picked me up and they hurt me. They tried to slash my throat yesterday.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They stole my notebook, so I lost all of my notes on all the businesses, and I'm very upset about it.
And now they know about all the businesses? What was in the notebook?
Notes about 2 different businesses I can think of off the top of my head because I had just spoken like Salieri's. I had notes from my interview with them, and then Mr. Jabroni, I had notes about his business that I now no longer have.
How did they get to you?
They picked me up at a post office.
I know, but so who were you with at the post office?
I was with myself. I had sent Robert a letter saying that I was stranded and I needed a ride. Robert was not around, and then I saw people with guns. I ran away from the people with guns. They followed me, picked me up, and tried to kill me.
And they knew who you were?
They said they knew me because they saw me talking to Mr. Moretti once.
Moretti. That's.
Can we give them names instead of old, new?
Well,
Salieri's, Moretti, and the red tie people.
All
That's
right.
how I know them most.
All right. So the Morettis, yeah. So they knew you from your relationship with the Morettis, which you have already stated that you were coerced by them to get information, and yet you still keep in contact with them.
No.
You don't, but they saw you with them.
My first day in the city, they saw me with them, and they've decided that I am associated with them.
But I thought the red ties are new.
I believe that before they had formed, they came to Salieri's when the Morettis were looking at buying Salieri's, and they wanted to buy that restaurant because the Salieri people had not been around consistently prior to that.
Oh, we have record of that now. Right?
Of them not being around?
Yeah, in their audit and their bookkeeping, they were gone for 2 months.
Yeah. Exactly. So that that's how that occurred, and then they saw me at the post office in Vespucci, and they had come at me quite aggressively, and then they saw me again at a different post office, and they then pointed their guns at me and picked me up and put me in their truck.
And that's the only way they knew that you were just associated with the Morettis.
Yes.
Well, now they know that you work for the bureau.
I would hope that they know that because I tried to tell them, but they weren't listening.
What do you mean?
They just kept yelling at me and asking me if I had any last words and asking me questions about the Morettis, but I can't answer because I don't know them like that.
And you told the police this, and they didn't do anything, or what?
I gave a report sitting right on the other side of your office. Probably an hour after it happened, because that's not something I'm not gonna not tell the police when my life is at risk.
And this war on the bureau. Who is that from?
What's the war on the bureau?
So when I flew in and got out of customs, first thing I was told when I got to City Hall was Maddie was roughed up, and the mafia has a war out on the bureau.
I don't know anything about that.
I believe it was the Salieri's family.
Sorry?
And I believe it was the Salieri's family. They were referencing the Salieri's family.
Okay, so my guess there is, they're upset with Ashley. I heard something about they think he stole money from them. And I think they're upset about that. They circled here quite some time yesterday. Black car that we saw Carmine get into. Circled
damn.
the city hall probably
Damn.
10-15 minutes before driving off.
Yes, I did hear about that.
Yeah, so that may be what they're discussing. But again, Salieri's never roughed me up. It was these red tie guys. I have no qualms with Salieri's other than Mickey. I don't want to be near Mickey.
Do you believe in coincidences?
Coincidences when things happen in sequence, right?
Things happen randomly. Like there is no tie between anything. It just kind of happens randomly.
I guess so.
Okay. I don't believe in coincidences. Yeah. Since I've known you, Madeline, there has been incident after incident after incident with Italians. Whether it's the Morettis, whether it's, well, from my understanding, what was going on in Salieri's, what I was told, Salieri's, but now the red ties, and like I don't know what to do. Like I don't know how to. I don't know what to do. I know I needed to pull you out of getting and talking to the Italians altogether. And I don't care if it's the red tie, the Moretti's, or the Salieri's family. Like it's, to me, like it's not a coincidence that it's always Italians. Every incident with you, and I'm sorry that it's happening to you. I've tried my best to protect you in each way that I can, using my office, using the power to talk to the AG, giving me keys to my apartment. I've tried everything, but I can't. If one, I'm not being told what's going on, and two, it's not disclosed to me that you're romantically involved with someone that in the mafia.
I'm not romantically involved.
Well, yeah.
I told you that. He wants to date me. I want no interest in him.
Okay. That you have had contact with someone who wants to be romantically involved with you, who is in the mafia themselves.
That's ending, believe me.
I just don't know what to do. I mean, and you have the pleasure of working with some of the smartest people in the DOJ. I will say that wholeheartedly. Out of everything she denies, it's only romantic stuff she denies. I know, right? So these people that you work with are very smart at putting shit together. So if there's any question or any hole or any doubt, they will figure it out. That includes security. That includes the AG's office. That includes everybody. I mean, you're working with some of the smartest people in the city. That including the PD. You should give statements to. I won't say they're all smart. The PD, not necessarily, but the detectives they're smart. I just don't know what to do, and I feel like you're an asset here. All right, I really, really think you're an asset here, and I think you can go really, really far. I think you've gone far since I met you. It gets really complicated and really muddied waters when we start involving all of that with what's happening with the Italians right now. And I'll be damned if my fucking first term in office is going to be riddled with these red tie, Moretti, Salieri families. If they want to shoot each other in the streets, let them go shoot each other in the streets. But I'll be damned if they're going to infiltrate my office. Hold my staff for hostage. No, I'm not accusing you of being corrupt at all. Actually is just as compromised as you. And that's why I pulled you both off of the Italian groups. Because you guys are both compromised. They both know who you are. They clearly know how to get to you guys. Because they've kidnapped both of you. And I'm not saying just one family, because apparently it could be two or a mixture of two of the three families that have kidnapped you both. And they were talking about my two lawyers in one of the most active and strongest departments in the DOJ. Hands down. Both been kidnapped. Both been held against their will and threatened. By the same body of people. And that's why it's hard for me to believe in coincidence, because it's all intertwined in some fucked up way. And I'm trying to keep you safe, and I can't keep you safe. I don't know what's going on, and the story isn't told to me. And the stuff isn't divulged to me so I can help. And yeah, I went down to Salieri's. Yes, because I was worried about you. I was worried about Ashley too. But Ashley actually came here and he camped out and he told me about it immediately, like right after it happened. He found me and he stayed in my office for 2 days while we figured out a plan. I'm trying to help you guys, but I can only do so much when with so little information I'm given. So I'm not saying you're corrupt. I do know that you're compromised, just like Ashley is.
I think the difference between me and Ashley is Ashley has much more willpower to stay out of sight, out of mind than I do. I don't like staying locked up here.
And you shouldn't have to. But that means you have to be extra careful.
I can do that. I have been extra careful after the incident with the red tie guys. I have been very careful.
Did they follow you today, or they just happened to be there?
They were there before I was. I wanted to have a conversation with Ashley and you, and I didn't want to wait until after City Hall because I know you would be busy. So I wanted to find you prior.
How you doing, Butters, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah.
I want to talk to you. Now that since I knew you were here, I wanted to talk to you. I just don't like to do letters. Letters don't come across the right way.
Jesus. Yeah, get that. I get that. So just like I don't know what you need me to do. I mean, I told Ashley this, and I'll just be as blunt as I was to Ashley. Jesus Christ. Like obviously I care about you guys. Like I care about all the people that work here at City Hall. I care about all of my employees. I care about all the constituents. I'm the freaking mayor. I care about every citizen. My allegiance is with this office, the integrity of this office, the integrity of the bureau, and the integrity of the Constitution. I give a fuck about anyone else's fucking feelings outside of the people that I care about. I don't give a shit what the Moretti's think. I don't give a shit what the Salieri's family thinks. I don't give a shit what these red tie people think. Hell, my allegiance lies here, and the people that make this city run, and the citizens that want to make this a better place. And all my motive is all based off of that. So if it comes off that I'm brash, or you don't think I don't care, or I think I'm insinuating something, that's not the case. I'm looking out for the best interests of the city, the bureau, and this office. So I made that executive decision to pull you off of Salieri's, and because it seems to me they're all in a fucking war with each other. They're all fighting over the same fucking real estate, same fucking territory. They sit and they gun down each other in the same fucking areas. And unfortunately, you and Ashley are caught in the middle of it right now. And right now, the red tie guys, the red tie mafia, know more about you than I bet you wish you didn't than they know. Just like the Moretti's. And I'm sure they'll talk and piece it together in the Salieri's family. I don't want you to be locked up here. I don't want to be locked up here either. I mean, I take that, I'm willing to do whatever it takes, to be honest. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I can't apply that to everyone. So you tell me what you need, and I'll get it done. But I need to be able to, I need to hear it from you. And I need to stop hearing it from when I walk in this damn door, come to my office, hearing things about you before you even tell me. Because that does not help. Because at that point, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I don't know what I need, Chase.
Well, it's. I don't know what you need either. I'm hoping you can figure out that.
Yeah.
Because I can only help you so much without knowing what's going on.
Did we not just... Okay.
Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Can we not just what?
Go over everything? Is there more that you don't know? Do you have other questions for me?
How can I know what I don't know? I could walk in tomorrow and hear another story about you, and how would I even know that story existed if somebody told me? You have to tell me what I don't know, because I don't know it.
I don't know what you don't know.
Well, you know what you've told me. Is there anything else you need to tell me? Is there? Because it's going to be really bad if I find out something later that you knew about and didn't tell me, and then we have this conversation again, and then it's just like, oh, well, you didn't tell me because XYZ. So is there anything you need to tell me?
Can you hang on for like 5 seconds while I do something in my head?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, I gotta get rid of this cough before I go to city council meeting. Oh, and congratulations, Butters, on getting on 100 subscribers on your YouTube channel.
No, that's my train of thought. From my understanding, the Moretti people and the red tie people are fighting with each other.
Okay.
Mr. Moretti wanted to talk to me at Pop's Diner yesterday, which is why I was up there. He came down from the roof, gun in hand, and this other man who I don't know, he also came down from the roof. They were not dressed in their flashy suits. They looked like they were hiding from somebody.
Why'd you agree to meet him?
He scares me and I don't want to say no to him. I have decided from this point forward, any letters that he sends to me, I'm not going to read. Because I don't want to get myself in any more trouble than I'm already in. But then, now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm scared that if I don't read his letters, they're gonna send someone to City Hall to come and take me away.
Well, they have to get past security. There's controls here.
Okay, because they once told me that when the dawn calls, you answer.
What are you, benevolent to them?
I don't know that word.
Are you under them? Are you part of their organization? I mean, the Don called me and said, "Oh, I need to meet with you." I don't got to meet with that fucker.
I think that they're trying to. I don't know the right word.
What do they have on you, Maddie?
They don't have anything.
Then why do you need to answer their call?
He made me feel like somebody wanted me. Like I wasn't alone. They say they're my friends.
And yet, you feel scared, endangered around them, threatened, and unsafe.
And they said I was part of their family now, and I didn't know what that meant.
So you are benevolent to them?
I don't do what they say. I haven't told them anything about you, or Mr. Caputo, or Ben, or anybody.
But you do answer their calls. You put him in a pretty tough position here. My top advisors in the bureau, at least on a one-sided viewpoint, are part of a mafia organization. Puts me in a pretty tough spot.
I don't know what to do. Do I just tell them that I'm not a part of their family? That I don't need them? That would be the smart thing to do, right?
I'm not sure what to do right now. I wish we had more time to talk about this right now, but I have a city council meeting to run. You gonna be around afterwards? it'll behoove you to stick around and talk to the AG and I about what to do moving forward. And I need to think about what to do myself.
I don't want Ben there.
That's fine. It'll just be me, you, and the AG. All right?
Okay.
But you have friends here. You have people that care about you. You have people that need you here. We're all worried about you. Clearly. So, but I have to get down there. The press will be there. People will be there. I gotta go. Thank you for coming forward right now. All right.
Yeah. It's better that I came to you than you come to me, I think.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Do you want me to take notes or?
Always.
Okay.
We need to start posting the minutes someplace where the citizens can read it. Because some of the citizens can't make the meetings and they still want to know what's going on. So I don't know if we'll post it in the city
Public library
in
or
the
something.
public yeah, exactly. You want city council meetings or minutes or something.
I'm gonna
But yes.
It's for everybody, so
All
if they
right.
wanted to give themselves a
Man. Intense scene. I don't know what to do with her, man. Chase does not know what to do with her, man. Fucking mafia ties and bullshit, getting kidnapped and what the fuck?
Your Honor.
Yep, that's me. That's me.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're not projecting, sir.
I am not projecting. You are correct. Is that microphone work? There we go.
Can you tap it a little bit? Tap it for me.
Much better.
All right.
Can you tap that?
On
Can you
city
tap that,
council?
sir?
Are you kidding me?
There we go.
There, it's on. It's on.
Yeah,
Check,
that's
check,
better.
check.
That's better.
He has a
Yeah, tell him to tap that.
Nice. I just need
Tap
a second to think
that.
before the
All right. Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, how you doing,
I
Mr.
made it.
Winters? You did.
I'm taking your idea up.
Well, it was your idea. I mean,
I know.
I mean, you know, so. But I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. So just when I call for everybody to come up, you just raise your hand and you sit on your soapbox and you tell us what it's all about.
I'd be like, cars.
Right. What your platform is going to be.
I'll come up with one on the spot.
Huh?
That's what I'll come up with one on the spot.
There you go. There you go. As long as it's something.
I kind of know what I want to say, but knowing me, I'll probably just ramble the entire time.
No, it's all right. I'm about to do the same for about an hour. So.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll see you.
Yeah. Good to see you though.
You too, buddy.
I'll just place down all the supplies here just in case anyone needs anything else.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Now let's get the bill up so I know what I'm talking about here. University. So.
Mr. Mayor,
Yes, Councilman.
how you doing?
Fair and Midland.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm a little ready to go. You know, got a pretty decent audience today.
Yeah. Oh, there's food here.
I'll give it a few minutes. Let the council members file in. Start the meeting. Jesus Christ. That's right. Last meeting, I had the cold, and this meeting I got this cough that just came through.
Excuse me, Mayor, for 1 second.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Hmm?
I think so.
Oh yeah. There's a third person on that.
Oh.
No, but oh my god.
Oh my god.
Here, oh my god. I'm on TV.
It will be recorded. I don't know if it'll be televised.
Hi, Mom.
It's probably the camera in the back, to be honest.
Where's the camera in the back? What? Bethany, come on. We can do those like shout out things they do on MTV.
I'm surprised she's still alive.
Hi, Mom. Hi to my twin sister Trisha that I partially ate in the womb. Hi to my dad. Hi to my cousin Marcia, who's gotten kind of fat recently. Hi.
Sit down. Did you hear me?
No, I did not.
I'm surprised she's still alive.
Who said that? Who said that?
Who?
Tina.
Oh, yeah, well.
That was
You look like a tampon. Shut
quick
the fuck up.
dalliance. Nobody cares.
So, Caputo says he's going to be about 15 minutes late in the fax to me.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking about, like, opening the floor up first.
No, you're not a cheerleader.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Although, I mean, we want to give everybody a chance to, all the council people a chance to respond.
That's true. I mean, I can just say that we're going to be on about a 10-minute delay.
What
When
if,
the other council members get here.
Do you have a bunch of stuff to talk about?
I have the bill to talk about and then some cleanup stuff from last meeting. But that's, you know, maybe like 5 minutes tops.
I don't know, maybe if you want to start with that, just talk slow.
I mean, I suppose I could do that
I'm
because
also very happy to talk about nuclear weapons.
I did. Well, shit. I did say I'd maybe give you the floor for that, just because I felt bad for cutting you off that first week. I'll just tell him there'll be a little bit flight delay while the AG and the and Chance and Chase will get here.
Okay. Oh, now you're mixing up Chance and Chase?
I do.
Everybody else mixes up you and Chance and Chase as well. I thought you'd be exempt.
No, not at all. Not at all. Is that? Oh. A witch? What is that? Is that a wizard?
It's like a princess.
Is that a princess? Is that what that is?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was something else when she first walked in.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a dunce hat.
Oh, okay. Alright. I just got word that the other council members are going to be a few minutes late, so we're going to be starting here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
You think I should just talk about the bill first, and then...
Give people something.
Alright. We'll still call this to order, and then as they funnel in, we'll get through some other stuff, alright? So...
Can someone tell me why the fucking crypt keeper is sitting in the back row? What the fuck is that?
do you mind, ma'am? We're about to start the meeting.
What is this?
Alright.
Salem 1650?
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we'll call to order City Hall meeting dated 09/23/1985. During today's meeting, we're going to obviously present some legislation, do some house cleaning, hear from the people, and then today we're going to allow the citizens to come forth who want to sit in the remaining 2 seats to stand before the council, give us your soapbox, so to speak, your what you're all about, and then we'll go through either the voting process here. If there's a lot of people that want to sit in the 2 seats, then we'll have to convene and figure out who we want to move forward in those 2 seats. So given that we only have one council member with us right now and me, what we'll do is if Billy has anything he wants to present to the people, we'll go over that first, and then we'll go over the bills that I'll be presenting. And then we'll, hopefully by then, the other two council members will be here. So given that, Billy, if you have anything, you have the floor.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna use this time to talk about. I was just on vacation, and I'm gonna you know how I spent my summer vacation. So, I went to Europe to make sure the communists were being kept in check by our European allies and NATO, and it seems like President Reagan and a lot of others are doing a good job. That's it. Thank you.
All right,
Good job, Billy.
All right, you relinquish the rest of your time then. All right, so we do some house cleaning. Last week we had a vote that was 4-4, and I said that there was conflicting clauses in the Constitution that I required the judiciary to give me a judicial review on what my actions as mayor could be. I got an answer from the judiciary, and they said that that can break the tie, even though my 3 votes is what made it presented the tie in the council. So I will be voting against that bill. So we'll have that bill stricken, and then if Billy wants to reconvene and represent it or represent it to the city council, he can. That being said, I will be presenting to the floor the bill for the university. Let me see if I can get some of the documents out right now.
Which bill is being stricken?
It was the emergency repeal for Public Law 015, the bill pertaining to paying fines. So the Public Bill 015 will stand as it's currently written by the judiciary in the Constitution. Any questions on that? Okay. Moving forward, I will be presenting the University of San Andreas Los Santos Establishment Act of 1985. This bill is to establish the University of San Andreas Los Santos as a functioning body, to define the roles and responsibilities of the University of San Andreas Los Santos, and to enact and establish the structure of the university, and establish the organizational structure the University of Santos will keep. The main tenets of this act will be obviously the establishment structure. So the university placing someone in the dean of students, the eligibility and the term and the facilities in which the university will have. We'll also outline the board of directors, any terms of the dean of students, the powers of the dean of students, the enrollment and graduation criteria for students that enroll and then go through the certificate program and or the degree program that's presented there. We'll also go over the safety and security of the campus. That is to keep the students safe, the facilities and the faculty safe from unwanted violence and or malicious acts. I will post this in purview of the city so that you guys can take a look. But that's the bill that we present to the floor. I suspect and believe it's going to be voted on unanimously by the council members once they attend. Do we have any questions about the bill or any concerns about the university? None whatsoever.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Make it happen, Kevin.
I definitely will. one thing that I have written out in the bill is to appoint the dean of students. Should be Dormer. Miss Dormer will be the dean of students. If you would like to say anything, yep. Yeah, thank you for your hard work. Is there anything you want to address to the public before we vote on this bill?
I'd just like to say thank you to everyone and thank you for your support, Mayor.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't know if anyone has seen the campus. She's done a great job. When I toured the facilities, I didn't have expectations on what it would be, but if I did, she would have blown them out of the water completely. And even on my second visit with the AG and the City Hall staff, it was still pretty amazing what she's done. So I have no doubt that she will run the university at its highest capacity and provide a steady and stable environment for people to learn, whether they want to learn law, business, photography, or any other subject that she sees fit. So I have the utmost confidence in her tenure as Dean of Students. And that is just in time. Just in time. Well, I had just presented my bill for the university. So if you have anything you want to say, the floor is yours, council member.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, guys, I gotta be completely honest with you. I've had a really fucking busy week. We had the unfortunate death of Senior Officer Bob Casket. That took up the majority of my week. Wasn't really able to get much done. Was kind of mostly grieving for the week. So yeah, I wasn't really able to get anything done, unfortunately. I'm still working on revising the bill for the wildlife conservation. But yeah.
Sorry.
Keep Bob Casket in your prayers, guys.
Yeah. On that note, can we have a moment of silence for Bob Casket? All right, thank you very much. All right, continue on, please.
Forfeit my time.
All right. So we are waiting on Mr. Caputo. Once Caputo is here, we can. There's no questions on the legislation for the university. We will move to vote once Caputo gets here. If he's we'll go around and see if the council members are okay with voting. After anyone says anything. So, does anyone have any questions on the bill before we decide whether or not we're going to vote on it? Yep. All right, come up. Let's go ahead and state your name. Oh, you're all right.
Oh, pardon me. Yeah, sorry. Quick vision issue. All right, pardon me. I'd just like to
State
ask
your name
about...
for the record.
Yes, please state your name.
Ellie Joan. I'd like
All right,
to
the floor is yours.
ask fairly simply by which language the bill Diane Dormer as the dean of students.
Say again.
By which language does the bill declare the dean of students?
It states that the mayor, on establishing this this university, will appoint the dean, and then she will appoint a board of directors that will help her manage the university.
I see. Thank you, Mayor.
Yep. I've also, just so you guys know, I've also written in there that if she were to stand down, the dean of the board of directors would come to a vote on who the replacement will be. If the board of directors cannot come to a vote, the mayor at the time will then appoint another dean of students after vetting. He will have the power, or she will have the power to appoint. That way, the dean of students will always have the university will always have a dean of students. All right. Anyone else? Any other questions? All right. Unfortunately, Caputo isn't here yet. We could record our votes for the record, and then when Caputo's here, he can record his vote, and then we'll figure out if the bill's passed. Obviously, if we all vote for it, there's not much Caputo can do for it. So we'll just go down the line. and vote to keep the meeting moving, and then we could get to people that want to run for the 2 seats. So we'll just go down the line. Billy, do you think you have enough information to vote on the University Act?
I do. I vote aye.
You vote aye. That's 1 for aye. All right, Chase, do you have enough information to vote on the bill for the university?
Yeah, I read it over. I also vote aye.
Vote aye. Aye. All right. Given that I wrote the bill, obviously I vote aye for it. So that puts 5 votes in, and we'll wait for Caputo, but I'm sure he's going to vote for it too, but we'll wait for his input. In the interest of saving time, we will move to the next piece of agenda, which will be anyone that is, and we'll fill Caputo in too, and it'll be on record too as well. Fill in anyone that wants to run for the last 2 seats in the council. Please raise your hand, and we'll get you guys up to the podium to speak. Ashley, are you raising your hand or are you pointing?
Raising my hand, sir.
All right. Start with the front row, Ashley.
Ashley Williams, head of the Business Revenue Bureau, director, really. Yeah, I'm looking to get involved in City Council just based off of the performance last week with the City Council members going over their bills, introducing new laws and things. I think we need more of a, even though my position is a director in the city government already, but also I have a very strong blue collar background in this town. I've worked for business owners that have lapsed their employment with me, and also that have worked with just most people on jobs. You see, actually, a lot of people in this place that have worked forestry jobs, window washing, just a lot of union work around here. And I think we need to have more of a voice for just the common people on this council. So yeah, I'll be here to represent them.
All right. Appreciate you stepping forward.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Williams. Anyone else want to run for the 2 seats left in City Hall or City Council? All right. Is that Jabroni? I can't tell. Is that?
That is a fact, Jabroni.
All right.
We're sure that's not Ben.
May I approach?
Yes. Approach the podium. State your name and your platform. Say again.
I believe he's
My
a
name
felon.
is Jimmy
Is he?
Jabroni.
Well, okay. We'll get to that in a minute. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Hey, JIMMYJAPRONI, Jimmy, Big Jimmy Jabroni, found am an owner and businessman of Jimmy Jizzy Juice Corporations, the jizziest juice in town. Open up, bitches, taste the jazz. I believe I would like a seat because not only do I bring excellent business etiquette and knowledge to the community and city of Las Santas, I also have a vast criminal background in which I feel I can represent the criminals of Las Santas in a fair and justified way, where I feel the criminals in this town are not being represented enough, and I feel that I could give the criminals in this city a voice where much needed in the city, and I feel that they would really,
Are you a violent felon right now?
Yes, sir, I am. Very violent.
All right. Unfortunately, you are not eligible to sit the seat in the council. Yep. As it's in the Constitution. It's as a violent felon, you are not eligible, unfortunately. Now, if you get an expungement and you complete the expungement process, which we've passed a bill as a body to make it a lot cheaper for the first time expungements to go through, once you complete that, you are eligible to sit at the city council.
The Criminal League of Illegal Justice will not be happy when I return back home with this news.
The Criminal League of Illegal Justice. Well, unfortunately, there's not much I could do about it. It's in the Constitution, and that's a requirement to sit city council.
Does the Criminal League of Illegal Justice have a theme song?
We're criminals of illegal justice. Watch out, we might rob your store. Coming in with robbing guns and going pew pew on you fools. Gonna get some money, get it real fast. Bust the cap in your ass. It's the Legal Criminal Justice League.
All right.
Yeah, well, at least you have a
Make
career
sure
in,
that's on the
in
record.
singing,
But
I
all
guess.
right,
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
very much.
Thank you. Matter of fact, we're gonna start our own council, and we're gonna have blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
All right.
You know
all
what?
right.
I'm sure that would be great.
Yeah.
We'll just get blackjack and hookers.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up and
Criminal League of
talking.
Justice headquarters.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jabroni.
Thank you. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Moving forward, Mr. Caputo, welcome. We have
for my lateness.
Oh, it's understandable. You're a busy man. So we have already voted on the University Act. For the record, we'd like to get your vote. Do you feel like you have enough information to vote on the University Act?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. What is your vote for the University Act?
Yay.
Yay. All right. So let the record show that the vote is unanimous at 6-0 for the University Act. So we will pass that to the judiciary for judicial review and get that into the Constitution. Congratulations, Mr. Orr.
Thank you so much.
All right. So moving on to the next person who wants to sit at the seat, City Council. Anyone else? All right, Mr. Winters, step forward. State your name and your platform.
Good evening, everyone. I am Jason Winters. I want to thank you all first and foremost for allowing me to have this moment. I am currently the CEO of PDM. When I came into the city 6 months ago, I started off as a cab driver. I spent about 5 months driving the cab all around Los Santos, getting to know everybody, in the city, both, in and out of, suburban and areas into the gang areas and, whatnot. And so, I've had a chance to just meet everybody. One of the things that I feel like I can bring to the table, to the council, is I can be a voice for the little people, right? I know what it's kind of like to just be the little guy driving a cab and really just trying to get by. I'm very passionate in education. I'm very passionate in supporting small businesses and finding ways for citizens to essentially achieve their dreams, right? I want to find ways to create meaningful interactions here in Los Santos so that way everyone can just have a great time, while living their life fairly. I know I'm probably not the most experienced person to come forward, but something that I feel like everyone here knows is that I'm a hard worker. I put 12 to 14 hours in PDM every day, selling cars, so that way people will have a chance to, get a pair of wheels and get around town and enjoy their life here. So I'm willing to continue to work hard for the city and alongside you guys, and learning as much as I can, and hopefully bringing the little guy's voice to some of these bills. That's all. Thank you, guys.
I appreciate your time, Mr. Winters. Thank you very much. All right. Does anyone else want to put their name in the hat for the 2 seats on the City Council? Mr. Goblin. Please state your name and your platform.
Speak up. Speak up.
Yo.
Hello, my
Yeah.
name is Barbara King. I thought that this is when I was gonna talk about my tractor thing. I think I misheard you.
Well, you have the floor. You might as well talk about you might as well talk about your tractors then.
All right, perfect. Gentlemen and Congress, I have come to you today. We have heard various individuals already talk about how they are the voice of the people. But I, more than anyone amongst the streets, have the voice of the people. And they have spoken, gentlemen. I have, on a parchment within my person a petition to bring tractors to the people of Los Santos for personal purchase and use.
Shit. Oh, I forgot.
With 68 signatures.
Okay.
Council, if you would give me permission, I would like to bring 2 individuals up with me so that I may sing you a song that shows you how the people about Los Santos feel about owning a personal tractor.
Slightly terrified, but also intrigued.
Yeah, approve this motion.
We have to check
Let's hear the song.
let's hear the song, and then we'll get to
Let's hear the song.
the validity of everything. Go ahead.
Very well. You two, come on. It's time. Come on. You two. You guys, come on. We already practiced the song. Come on. You work. Yeah, I actually didn't mean to lie to the council, but I have one individual here to make music in the background.
Oh, no worries. We understand. We
No,
understand.
that's
It's all right.
okay, Tina. Thank you so much. Go ahead and do like America noises, like a really inspirational song, like ba 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 ba, like that. Go ahead. Members of the council, America has paved these streets with concrete, and outside the window, grass. And you know what we need more of in this city? Green. And what will bring more green to this city? Tractors. But tractors are not only green, but they help with agriculture, with plants, with trees, and further integrating the regrowth of the ecosystems outside of this fine city. For while these city streets are paved in beauty, I think that the mountains need a little love. And with these tractors, the people of Los Santos will bring the outskirts of this fine city into the new stage of ecological success. Thank you.
That was the most beautiful thing I've heard today.
All right. Thank you very much for the performance. Thank you.
I
Appreciate
have
it.
an official statement on what people were signing the petition for, so that the council understands the desire of this petition, and there is no possibility of misunderstanding.
All right. You still have the floor. Go ahead.
Signature and name of postal for allowing tractors to be purchased for personal use in the city for the improvement of society, agriculture, food products, and adventuring. Therein by, the people wish to be able to obtain tractors by special governmental permission for safe and functional personal or business use. Together, we will make this city green. Thank you, Council.
All right.
I
Before
have 68 signatures.
68 signatures. Very well. Before I go into the Constitution, do the council members have any questions?
Yes.
So much room.
All right, Billy, you have the floor.
Should the tractors be modifiable at Benny's or other shops? And do you believe that they should have access to nitrogen oxide?
I do not believe that the tractors should be modified at Benny's and other mechanical shops or have access to nitrogen oxide. These tractors are for agricultural and personal use, not to be racing down the streets and causing more despair to our fine police service. I think that that would be dangerous and not the intention of this act, sir.
All right. Any more questions, Bill? How about you, Chase?
No, I don't got anything.
What about you, Benedict?
No, I'm good.
All right. I have one question, and then I will go to the Constitution. Are you, in your bill, you're requiring people to register the tractors as if they're a personal vehicle that will be roadworthy? And if they are roadworthy, what are the what's the top speed of the tractors?
Yes, I would like them to be registerable to an individual to be roadworthy. I believe the maximum speed is 35 miles per hour. However, I think it is important that tractors not be used in the city streets. That would cause dislocation to the traffic and vehicles amongst the streets and might be dangerous. This act wishes to allow tractors to be purchased by civilians for use externally to the city in places like Polito and Sandy Shoals for the safety of all individuals and the machinery. Likewise, the act would like that the government is capable of making sure dangerous felons or individuals who might be going to use tractors for nefarious use not be granted ownership.
Interesting. Okay. Have you read the City Council Regulation Act of 1985, Schedule 1?
No, sir.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and read it to you. You have to tell me if you meet these requirements. All right. Section A, the requirements. Upon the public initiating the public vote on the proposition, they must organize a signature sheet which contains the following: name of the signature, name of signee. Do you have that?
Yes, sir.
Number 2, signature of signee. Do you have that?
Yes, sir.
Number 3, date signee signed the signature sheet. Do you have that?
Yes, sir.
Number 4, personal bank number of the signee. Do you have that?
No. Mine, personally?
No, of everyone that signed it.
No.
Number 5, name of the individual who is representing the people when proposing the bill before the council, so i.e. your name.
Yes, sir.
Number 6, signature of the individual who is representing the people. Oh, sorry, I read that in. No, it's another one. Signature of the individual who is representing the people who are proposing the bill before the council. So you signed it, your name and your signature.
Yes, sir.
Number 7, a total tally of votes the bill has accumulated before introduction to the city council.
Yes, sir.
All right, signature. Section B, signatures. The signature sheet must also contain the name of the proposed bill. Do you have a name for the bill?
Yes, the TNA Act or Tractors in America Act of 1985.
I like the name. So, in section B, then 2, the date which the bill was finalized and approved by the representing individual. So an enactment date. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So it seems to me the only thing that you need to get for this to be brought to vote is number 4. So Schedule 1, Section A, dot 4. You need to complete that before we could vote on it.
Everyone's bank numbers?
Yeah, it's in the Constitution. It was voted
Very
on
well.
before the last class voted that act in, actually. So I have to adhere to the Constitution, as everyone knows that I'm a constitutionalist myself. So I have to go by the Constitution. So if you get that requirement in, and it can be for the minimum of 30, you can present it. You have everything else by your statements. That once you get that, you can put it to vote.
The PO is different than a bank number, right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Just for confirmation, are the bank numbers still available given the
Yeah.
Yeah. They
recent
are.
changes? Okay.
Yeah, they are.
All right. Well, I look forward to you getting those bank numbers and presenting the bill to the floor. I know that there's a lot of energy behind this bill, so I have no doubt that you will see the outcome that you desire. We just need to make sure we're following the Constitution at all times.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Moving forward, does anyone else want to put their name in the hat for the 2 remaining seats on the city council? Please raise your hand or come up to the podium. Am I to see this as correct as no one else wants to put forth their name?
Yeah, I think.
There we go.
Alessi, yeah. Alessi.
Okay. Alessi, come up to the podium.
Shut up, Max Dillon.
Decorum, please. All right, you have the floor. State your name for everyone.
Alessi, speak up.
Thank you. My name is Les Bonafante. Good evening, fellow citizens of Los Santos. Today I stand before you as a patrol officer of the Los Santos Police Department and firefighter and resident who deeply cares for the future of our city. Over my time in service, I've spent time flying over the city, walking our streets, and battled for the lives of its citizens. I've come to know our city's heartbeats, its struggles, and its hopes. My experiences have shaped my vision for Los Santos, where every citizen feels valued, safe, and represented. Equality isn't just a buzzword, it's a necessity. Every person, regardless of their background, deserves equal opportunities and treatment. As a city council member, I would work to help ensure that we uphold those principles. But equality goes hand in hand with representation. And I would pledge to be a voice to listen to concerns and ensure that every Los Santos citizen has a say in the decisions that shape their community. Safety is a pillar of a thriving community. It's a right, not a privilege. I've devoted my life to safeguarding our city, and in council, I will push for initiatives that help make Los Santos safer for everyone. With your support, together we can help shape Los Santos in a way that stands for equality, representation, safety, and hope. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Belafonte, I appreciate your time. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask the council if it's okay if I move away from everyone talking, because it's really hard to take notes with everybody's voices in my head.
We'd ask that, yes, we'd ask that everyone keep it quiet because we do have someone taking minutes for the rest of the city. So, but yes, it's okay if you need to move away. But please keep the sidebar conversations to a minimum. All right. Are you throwing your name in the hat there, Mr. Dillon?
I am. I'm officially throwing my hat.
All right. Can you speak up? State your name and your platform.
Hi, my name is Max Dillon, resident rock star, and also advocate for the musicians of Los Santos. All right, so I definitely want to put in our perspective on the entertainment sector. That sector really isn't, I guess, represented well. I want to help out, and I'm putting my name in the hat in there, so that I can help out in any way I can, especially deliver the needs and wants of our entertainment sector, especially our musicians, who have seen to be declining lately. I want to make it so that everybody knows that music in Los Santos is still alive, well, and growing. Above all, I want to be someone that can represent change. So here I am, putting my name down, and everybody deserves a cool second chance. And it's me putting my shit in there and my stuff in there, and trying to be that change.
Would you like to present that speech in song?
No, it's a serious business.
Okay.
But seriously, honestly, music in the city is huge. Every event has it. Every event wants it. It makes things better. It's something that we all take for granted. But I think that having a representative or somebody who understands it would be great. It would be something that we all, could literally benefit from the money to, to events and to community. Seriously, it's a real important part that I really want to bring up.
I would encourage you on the importance of music for sure. Do you need any more time for the floor?
No, I'm good. I didn't know what to do next.
It's all right, Max. I appreciate your time. Thank you for coming forward.
Thank you.
All right. Is there anyone else that would like to put their name in the hat?
I am Spartacus.
All right. State your name and your platform.
Tina Moore, head cheerleader, homecoming queen, part-time model. As student body president of the God, not a public speaker, sorry. As student body president of USA, I think one day I should be the real president, and therefore I should be a member of city council. If I were elected to city council, here are the things I would do. Number 1, mandatory shoulder pads for all women in the office, because that's how you show you mean business. Number 2,
Jesus Christ.
I also believe that Mr. Dillon raised a very good point about music in the city. I think it's important that we clean it up and we make sure that it's, you know, good stuff on there. So the next thing I do is get all his shit off the radio. Stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
Yep.
Don't tell my mom.
Decorum, please, decorum.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Mayor.
I was just saying
What did you say?
decorum.
Oh, yes. And the third thing I would do, I would put more funding towards education and the cheer squad, because the children are the future. And I love America. Also, I believe that I'm qualified for such a high stakes position, as you must know that I am, you know, from Wisconsin, and I'm used to being in positions of power. Not many of you know this, but I was the Wisconsin State Fair Dairy Queen 3 years running. And it's a very big title, okay? It was one of the highest honors back in my hometown. I believe I have what it takes to be a member of city council. And, which is the part that I answer a question about world peace. Is that coming next?
I'll indulge you. How would you achieve world peace?
I would achieve world peace by writing a polite letter to Russia, asking them if they could, like, maybe not nuke us.
When's the talent portion?
I can do the talent portion now. I need a baton, I need it set on fire, and I need a hula hoop. Anybody got all those things?
I'm gonna go ahead and
I also need
say
a
we
backing track for
cannot.
the song He
cannot-
is High and Mighty.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we cannot do that. Sorry.
If you don't have that, I can do Total Eclipse of the Heart instead.
The song?
Yeah.
And what do you, council members? What do you think? You want to hear that song?
Whatever.
Do the song.
Yeah, why not? Why not? You have the floor. Do the
Can
song.
I
Go ahead.
please have some food, because I'm going to drop dead. I'm starving. I'm on a no-calorie diet right now, and I realize that's actually just starvation. So I need something. Stat.
I have a burger.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See what I mean? She has shoulder pads on. That's how you can tell that she means business. If she came up to you and was like, give me $50 for taxes, I'd be like, wow, here's 60, you know? Anyway.
I can't believe this, man.
Do I
City
have to
council is
say
so
no?
freaking got that.
Aren't you the one who said you wanted to sing?
I need backing vocals. Bethany, you're up. I said you're up. As vice captain, it's just part of the things you have to... Oh yeah, also I should mention
How
I'm
does the
head cheerleader.
instrumental
That's
go?
also it. You don't know Total Eclipse... Well, sorry. Mr. Your Honor, Mayor.
Yes.
If it would please the court,
It's not a courtroom.
could we perhaps reconvene and discuss a song that Bethany Mackenzie McMichaels also knows?
Sure. Do you guys want to sing a song? Sing it, whatever song. Whatever
What's a
song.
song?
You have an
More than
audience.
anything, I just want this to be over.
I thought we were doing
Excellent.
Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Your muffin
Please-
top
please
is
just-
ejecting from your shirt.
Please just like sing something.
Okay.
Dum
okay.
dum dum da da dum 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 dum. I thought I was the background vocals.
I know, but I'm also helping because the singing doesn't start yet. Oh my god, Bethany.
Dum 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 da da dum dum. Dum 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 da da dum dum.
Turn
Dum,
around.
Dum 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 dum.
Every now and then I get a little bit
Dum
lonely.
dum da da dum dum.
Never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous at the best of all the years have gone by. Turn around. Every now and then. A little bit terrified of trying to see the look in your eyes. Turn around.
All right. Okay.
I get a little bit lonely.
Okay. Okay. All
And
right.
then I see the.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, that was. I love the heart. Love the heart.
No, I haven't done the course yet.
You know, well, we're gonna, for an interest of time and getting everyone else up here, we definitely appreciated the intensity. Thank you. We will take your statements
Tina Moore for
and
president.
moving
Next stop, the White House.
moving on.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you. Anyone else like to throw their name in the
They
hat
were really good.
for city council? Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right. So, I will be honest.
I think you might have someone, Chase.
Who? I can't see. Please
I don't know,
come to the
guy wearing
podium. I can't see.
The red, white, and blue suit. I saw him moving his hand around.
Sir, in the red, white, and blue, would you like to come to the podium and throw your name in the hat, or you just point at someone? I can't tell. I'm gonna take that as a no. Then. All right. So I am very humbled by the fact that we have so many people that want to sit on the city council. I think for the best interest, I think the council members and I need to take a couple of minutes and talk about how we want to move forward on this vote, because it doesn't make sense to vote on 5 people like this quickly. So we'll just be we'll deliberate for a few minutes, sit tight, and we'll figure out the next steps and how we want this vote to happen. All right. So, council members, can you join me in the hallway?
City council game.
City council gang.
That was some of the funniest shit I've ever seen.
That was hilarious. All right, so
Certainly entertaining.
Definitely.
You go to the security office if you want.
Yeah, let's go to the security office.
Let's go to the security
Mr.
office.
Caputo or
I am
Falco?
in the middle of a council meeting.
Yeah, we're kind of busy right now.
God, you guys all walk fucking so fast.
So,
Okay, so
given that this many people are interested, we should probably just put it to a public vote.
Yeah.
You're right. He means
Wanna do
Lawrence.
that? Start that for the Friday and get everybody voted.
all right, let me see what the
Honestly,
Constitution says.
Yeah.
Or start it Thursday and then have it completed by Saturday for the next council meeting. Does that work? Or what are you thinking?
You could honestly even start it a little earlier, and they're really just throwing out their campaign right in the middle of the city meeting. You know what I mean? When most of the cities heard what they had to say.
I'd rather
I'd
rather the public run.
Yeah, me as well.
Votes.
You got Tina, the
That's
toxic
no.
between a leg.
Isn't she a felon? Isn't she a
Yeah,
felon?
she is. I tried telling you that she is.
Well, I had to give them their floor. I was like, I
She
don't.
only got one arrest for battery.
Oh.
Really?
3 months ago, yeah.
Wow.
Shitload of incidents, but only one arrest. No,
That
it
doesn't
feels
surprise
like
me.
She should have more. But
Just shocked she's still alive.
yeah, I think the Cheer Squad are fucking. You might be thinking of like Lucy Lovelace.
Oh no, yeah, I know Lucy's a fucking violent felon.
Absolutely, she is. But apparently Tina's skated away a lot. So that being said,
She was more dangerous when Wolfpack were around.
So my
Oh,
only
yeah.
thing is,
God, I hope she doesn't get fucking votes.
okay. So let's just talk about real quick. So Tina Moore's out. Jimmy Jabroni's out, obviously. So we're talking about Ashley Williams, Jason Winters. What's that?
And Alessi Bonafetti.
Yep, and then Max Dillon. He's not a felon.
I don't believe so.
Okay. So my only thing is it explicitly states how we fill the vacancies in the Constitution.
What does it say?
It says if no person is willing or eligible from the previous 2 categories, i.e., from the city council election immediately previously, are candidates from the one before it. So it would be the one of what's his name that left the city.
Martin and White. It's Martin and White.
It's Martin and White's class plus the class before that. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's right.
We're,
Yeah, that's
we're,
right. That's
we're
right.
that class. That's us.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. So
they're already either resigned or already sitting.
Yeah. So 1 and 2 clauses automatically go away. The third clause is then enacted, and that's us voting on a majority vote. Now, it does say any willing person the council votes to be the council member with a simple majority vote. So, I mean, we're required to do the vote.
What if
we could just vote in 2 people right now?
Exactly.
What if we treated it like
Well, technically, if we voted a tie, what would it go to then, Chase?
I
'Cause
would
we
break
could vote
the
a tie
tie.
right now. You would.
I would break the tie.
Got it.
Wait a second. What?
I'd imagine we are pretty clear on some of these already. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's just go around and name the 2 that we'll go around and Pudo. Who do you out of those 4? Who do you think?
Run them by me again.
Ashley Williams, Jason Winters. I forget his name. Chase.
Alessi Bonafetti.
Alessi Bonafetti and Max Dillon.
That is actually difficult.
It is.
Yeah, it's very difficult actually.
I have my 2 if you want me to start.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so obviously I have to go with Alessi. Sorry.
All right.
And then I want to go with Winters.
Okay.
One of my choices. You don't see an issue of 2 cops.
Winters is also my choice, but I'll leave my choice to the last. Okay, so I have Alicia. I'm gonna say that wrong till I use council and
Alessi.
Winters. Alessi and Winters for you. All right, for Billy, what do you have?
So, Winters and probably Alessi, but I really do think. All right, what if we treated it like an electoral college, and so we let the people vote, and then we vote based on that.
I actually was gonna bring up something else. What if are we able to have the 2 debate? Or them all debate?
If we're gonna debate
I mean, we could have them. We just had to. We are just tasked to vote it. I mean, we could sit here and say, all right, these 2 guys have to debate a couple questions. We bring them up and we ask them some questions. And that
We
can
can
be the same.
just vote to affirm the popular vote.
Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
It's our option. Why don't we just say?
Well, I just don't want there to be a constitutional challenge. That's all.
Well, it's not because it's we're still voting on it. We're just going off the popular vote.
One of our votes will be the popular vote for the simple majority. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, we just vote on the public. We ratify the public's decision essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Like the USA and the Electoral College. It's exactly how that works. No, I expected like 1 or 2. Yeah.
All right. So. Well, let's. Oh my God. All right. So. I don't think we're that far off on who we want.
We all want Winters. That can be agreed on.
Yes. Yeah. We all want Winters. So Winters could be that one.
I mean, I like the idea of Alessi as well, but I also like the idea of Ashley Williams.
Yeah.
My only thing is, do we want to have 2 cops on the council? And at the same time, Max Dillon makes an interesting point as well.
He does, but my problem with Max is that I feel like he doesn't really have a background to help the council. He just said that he wants to kind of be on there. He didn't really explain what he wants to do. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's my client, so I'm a fan of him.
And I'm a fan too. He makes some good music. But is that enough? And likewise, the same problem I have with even voting for Mr. Williams is
just revenue.
It's another city hall worker on the council. I think we need that cross section of opinions.
All right, you know what? I'm going to switch my vote. I'm going to vote for Tina Nash and Jimmy Jabroni.
Oh my God. Jesus
Seconded.
Christ. Fuck you guys.
Exempt anyways.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding.
Jesus. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. I mean, I like the idea of putting this to the people, and then we ratify the top 2.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we can sit Jimmy. Or Jason, sorry. We can sit Jason's because we're all unanimous with him. and
Yeah,
s-
and then
and
just
then
comes down to the popular vote for the last one.
because yeah, exactly. Because if I voted for one person and you guys voted for another person, then we'd be tied and
Exactly.
break a tie. We
Yeah.
could do that, but I just don't want there to be any constitutional challenges on this. So what we
I'd love to see a race for a council seat.
Me too. Yeah.
Alright. So we'll do for the. So you're saying that we'll vote Jason to sit. We'll say Ashley, Max, and
Alessi.
will have to.
Well, actually, we should probably check and make sure that none of them have violent felonies first.
All right. Who's new one?
I can go get Chief was there. I can go talk to him.
I can do it right now.
Oh yeah, you can. So Max Dillon and Tina Nash are the ones in question right now. I know the other two don't, obviously.
Well, Tina Moore, you mean?
Tina Moore. Yeah.
Tina Moore only has the one felony, not even a felony, misdemeanor for battery.
Oh.
Forever ago.
Wow.
Tons of
So she's eligible.
Yeah, she would be.
Yep.
Regrettably.
The only. It says reinstatement shall be determined, right? That doesn't mean that it has to be determined.
No.
Max Dillon's gonna.
Shall means have to.
Oh shit! Well, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a way out, man.
I think what we are doing right now is fine because we're ultimately still making the decision. We're just going off of what the public thinks.
Yeah.
Like we don't have to vote what the public is doing, but it's just
Honestly, they
based.
would probably appreciate it to have
Yeah.
a say in this.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think it'll go over very well.
So.
So we'll sit Winters.
One more time? Yeah, Winters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sit Winters and then put up electoral college vote for the others.
All right, that's fine.
Cool.
And what day do we want to start the vote?
Start it Wednesday.
Because we can announce that at the same time.
Well, yeah, we can start it. What is today? Saturday, so we could get the voter registrar to put it on Sunday, and then have it run. I don't know.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
If we really want.
Say that again.
We'll need time to set things up again.
All right.
So let's say like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That
yeah, I
gives
think-
people 3 days to vote.
Exactly.
And then Saturday, we ratify whatever it is.
All right, so I'm gonna say there that we're gonna sit Jason, and then for the 3 remaining, we're gonna move to four remaining. We've decided to use an electoral vote college for our majority vote. That'll give the public a chance to vote on the last seat.
Just call it the popular vote.
Yeah,
Alright,
just go with the popular vote.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
All right.
Let's fucking do this.
I think that's a good middle ground. And,
Yeah, because I think we'd all agree only on one
involved
person.
yeah, I think so.
All right.
They all seem to have the same one.
And then be prepared to go to the judiciary for a challenge.
Bring it.
Who's
we're
gonna
not
challenge it?
They're not going to challenge it.
I hope
The only
not.
person challenging it.
Nobody
will
ever
be
said
with-
more democracy is bad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is exactly what people want. So.
Yeah.
Bad timing.
Everybody in the back, shut up.
Okay. After careful consideration and deliberation, we've come up with one seat and then another option. So, one seat will be filled by Jason Winters. Congratulations. You'll be sitting city council.
Everybody.
No,
So-
Tina, not you. Tina, sit
I'd
back
like
down.
to make a speech.
No, not yet.
Sit
not
back
yet.
down.
So, we couldn't come to a simple majority vote, but we did decide that what we'll do is we're going to run an election over the course of this week for the remaining seat with the remaining candidates to get the popular vote in, and then that will be then we will act as if those are electorates, and we'll use that as a majority vote. So that being said, we're going to set up the voter registry, the registrar of voters, to set up another election that'll go through. What did we decide? Wednesday, Thursday,
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, to vote on the final seat. Once that is announced, the last seat in the city council will be filled.
May I address the council for a moment?
Yes, you may.
So I think I'd like to pull my name off of that ticket and throw my full support behind Tina. I think she will be a great addition to the council.
You motherfucker.
So yeah.
Okay, noted. Noted.
May I approach, please?
Yeah, you can have the floor for 2 minutes.
Baba, you need to roll for your time.
Want me to roll? Would you like me to roll? Like,
Yes.
Like this?
No, like dice.
Oh no, like
Dice.
just
Sorry,
toss
that was an
Boblin.
accident. Didn't mean to do that. If he's taking his name off and putting his support behind Tina, I would like to officially put my hat in the ring for council.
Wasn't it already in the ring?
No. I just wanted the tractor thing.
I don't know if you read
Um,
legislations, Mr. King, but
because
you're actually too late.
Because
to
I
submit
think
your
that
hat.
her being on city council would doom this city. And since it's a popular vote, I don't want justice to be shit on. And I will
Well,
lay
hey,
down
decorum,
my
please,
life.
please,
Yes,
please.
sir. I
No,
will
no
lay down
cussing.
my life for the good of the city to do everything I can to ensure that this city is improved as a community and not put in the hands of a gum gobbler like this.
Tina, sit down.
I'm waiting patiently to make
Sit down.
response.
I agree.
Please.
All right, hold on a
I'd just
second.
like to make
Hold on.
response.
Hold on.
Guys, this
Hold
isn't a
on.
debate.
Hold on. City council members, how do you feel about Mr. Goblin being placed on the ballot after the fact?
Yeah, second that.
I'm okay with it, but I
Alright.
really do think we should roll.
All right. So with that, the motion's passed. We'll go ahead and get you on the ballots. All right. Does anyone else have any other questions? And Jason, please step forward and take your rightful place on the city council, please.
Thank you, guys. I
Congratulations.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right. So given all that, we'll get the votes squared away, get the poll up and ready to go on Wednesday. So those that are seeking to sit on the last seat, get your campaign hats on and the campaign going. All right. With that, go ahead, Tina. You want to say one last thing? You can say one last thing, Tina. You have the floor for 2 minutes.
Mr. Your Honor, Mayor, I would
Yes.
just like to say that, first of all, just because every fortune teller I've ever went to has said that I'm going to be the personal end of the world and I'm going to bring about the Antichrist, doesn't mean it's true. And Mr. King's claims are totally unfounded and unreasonable. I'd also like to say that I pass my nomination to him, no tixie backsies.
God damn it.
All right. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do you both a solid. You'll do both a solid. Put you both on the ballot and let the people decide.
Wait, are you saying I'm still on the ballot?
You're on the ballot, Tina.
I'm not no backsies. All right. You get hey if you get
There will be a criminal penalty, Miss Tina, if you don't take it.
no. All right. So given that this meeting is adjourned, thank you, public for joining the council meeting.
We'll come up with something.
Felony shittery.
That'll be the new charge. All right. Thank you.
I think the mayor's stuck.
Mr. Winters, welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Winters,
Thank you very much.
congratulations.
Welcome, Jason.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Chief.
Tina Moore also stole police property. I won't trust her.
Okay, is she a felon? Because I'm gonna take them off of the ballot if she's a
Hey,
felon.
Benji.
Congrats.
I've already taken off. What's it?
Yeah, she's a felon.
She's a felon. All right, so she's taken off the ballot then. All right, I appreciate it, Chief.
I'm shocked.
So we'll take
What was
Tina
that?
off. We'll take Tina off. And we'll take
You're very
Jabroni.
loud.
Hey.
Very loud.
I thought she just had a battery.
No, she stole pepper spray from PD.
Oh, okay. Was she arrested? I didn't see an arrest warrant. That's all.
As I was saying, they're fleeing and looting, and then stolen property B.
All right.
Fair enough.
I can tell her. I'll tell her.
Maybe make sure it's
All right.
What is that
Tina?
supposed to
Tina?
mean?
Mr. Reeves, here's
Yes.
the minutes for the meeting.
I
I would
appreciate
like to
it.
say
Molly.
that this woman is not a reliable source and is a liar.
Tina. So I just got
Yes.
word from the chief that you are a felon. That you stole.
Yeah.
So that makes you ineligible. You can't run for.
Yeah, thank fucking God I'm a felon. Also, for the record, it was pepper spray that I obtained legally from my employment. I just forgot to give it back when I was fired, and they were hard asses about it. So,
Okay. All right.
I didn't stab anyone. I'm not like a violent felon.
Okay, but you're a felon. All right. Well, be it as it may. Yeah. Why you didn't actually want to sit on city council?
I mean, yeah, totally did. Totally.
Oh, okay. All right. Well. All right. Well. So just so you know, you're
Hey,
ineligible.
Mayor, can you like expunge me?
I can't. I'm not an attorney. Well, I'm an attorney, but I don't practice right now while I'm mayor. You'll have to talk to a public defense lawyer and then get you expunged.
Come on.
You know. Yeah.
It's not violent, and it's been forever. So.
All right. So it should only be. Just have them file it. They'll talk to a lawyer. They'll take care of it.
Awesome. Thanks, Mr. Mayor. Bye.
All right. You're welcome.
Also, let it be known if I wasn't disqualified, I totally would have applied.
Okay.
And well, in journal, everybody usually does go to.
All right. Jeez. Always. All right. Hold on. Right back. All right. Well, congratulations.
You know, thank you, man.
nice property. I know it's been.
yeah,
Go
it was
ahead.
wonderful.
Yeah, it's been a little road going. It just needs to get to the judiciary. Once they get that done, I mean, I don't see the judiciary saying it's not constitutional because there's literally. I'll send you the language over.
Yeah.
But this is what I'll present to the judiciary.
So it's like, you know, if I would
Yeah, do
like
you
if
have,
I as a doctor
a
would want to do
timeline
my
of,
private practice, I would
when
buy
do you think
myself
that
like an
will be,
office
you know?
space and decorate it myself. So is that
Yes
how
and
you?
stuff?
Okay,
Unfortunately, I do not have a direct line to tell me how an estimate, but what I will say is, you know, you can act right now as the college and moving forward using the language.
Right. Okay. So.
And you should be good. So I just handed you the bill.
Oh yes. Thank you. All right.
The biggest thing for you is to appoint a board of directors that'll help you manage the school. And
Yeah, I was hoping for like. I am probably gonna need some.
If you need some
I do
time.
I mean, I need to find some directors. It's just the hardest part is finding those people.
Well, it could be. I made the language say that it could be staff. So
Yeah,
if you have
okay.
staff that has been working with you and you trust, you can appoint them. I think I either put 3 or 5, but initially the whole idea is that if and when you step down, you'll have a board of
Yeah.
directors vote whoever is the dean. Obviously, it could be easily one of the board of directors. And then if they can't, the mayor will. But also for disciplinary actions against students, I want the students to have a forum to at least speak their piece, and that'll be the board of directors and yourself. So get a group of people that you trust.
Yeah.
Appoint them board of directors, and I'll get this to the judiciary.
I get it.
And
Yeah,
as of right now, the bill is passed, so I don't see a problem with them. I don't see a problem with the judiciary turning it down or saying it's not constitutional.
All right. Fantastic.
All right.
Yes, that should be everything. I am, you know, as soon as the day's getting closer and I'm starting to get more nervous, but
Yep.
yeah, I'm
Yeah, that's not
hoping that everything goes well.
Well, oddly enough, the easy work is done, if you can believe that. The hard work is
Yeah,
now to begin.
it's exactly. Yep. I've still got to find a legal sort of studies teacher. I've asked. I think he's a private practice. His name is Arthur Cogburn.
Oh,
as
he's a
well
good lawyer.
as-
He's a really good lawyer.
Yeah, as well as Mr. Caputo and the other one that the magistrate that you suggested.
Yeah, she's taken a flight out. I don't think she's
Yeah.
gonna be around.
All right. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Caputo. I think he's just too busy for it, and then so I'm hoping to get Mr. Cogburn. But yeah, thank you
Well,
so much.
You're very welcome. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's fantastic to actually be officially, a thing now. So,
Yeah,
are
right.
we technically a government building yet, or is that part
I
of the
wrote it.
judiciary?
Let me look at the verbiage real quick.
Yeah, most of the time.
Some lull.
I think in the last clause I mentioned that the state police, the S whatever, the police will be taking care of security, so they can only take care of governmental buildings. So I think because of that statement, that you're technically a governmental building. So,
Okay.
and I could ratify any of this later on to make it more explicit. But
yeah, I will think about it.
yeah,
because
you're
the problem with
because of that,
would be with
you're
the
going to be considered a
decorating,
governmental
because,
building.
I mean, I assume the
Cool.
catalog is the same
I don't
we
expect
have
you to
for
know
our
all of these
apartments,
answers,
right?
but do you know the avenue that I would
they,
possibly go down
I don't
to,
really think they have
getting it to be an
items for
actual
my team or restaurant
a job, and getting those kind of facilities
Oh,
around?
not particularly. That's a more of a governor's office thing. You mean like Weasel News or Benny's or
like Japanese style
or even the
decorations and
DOJ?
things it will look like.
Yeah, and
Even like
like
with
that,
nice outfits,
like
gonna
not in
place
business
with
is
actual
more.
sushi on
Because
plates and
I think it makes sense for it to be a government
you can't
sort of
really, like,
thing,
get sushi anywhere in the city,
where it would
so
have
you have to,
actual
like, order it,
government employee workers.
so we're gonna need
So,
but,
Yeah, we have to bring this up
yeah.
to the government because I think
Does
the firefighters are fighting that same fight right now.
Right. So,
Yeah,
because it has been
absolutely.
passed now, and let's say it does get past the judiciary,
Life.
does that? I'm guessing that carries some weight
Yeah,
with
I
the
gotta
government.
Oh,
And then
100%.
we can, and then okay,
All right.
all right.
Yeah.
Do you know,
Yep.
like, the
All right.
Talk
I'll
to you
person
later.
to
See you
speak to about
tomorrow.
that?
Not off
Is
the
there
top of my
somebody?
head.
Do you think the Business and Revenues Department might be able to
I
answer
mean, we
that?
definitely talk to them. I should say they definitely talk to the government when it comes to that.
Yeah.
But I think definitely approach them. But honestly, we need to figure out how Chance has been doing it for the fire department because you're literally the same. You're structured in quite
Yeah.
literally the same way, with the exception of you've created the classrooms.
All right. So if I can talk to Chance and sort of find out that way.
Yeah, or
If
just
he's been doing it all. Okay.
open up a line of communication, say that this bill has been passed. I mean, and then you can ask them to add me on it if they need me. But
Right.
however they're handling Chances is how they're going to handle yours because he's going through the same issues right now, trying to get a lack of a better term, a city or state budget or something in place.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Reeves. I will, get started on all of the hard stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And if you need any help, I mean, obviously the fundraiser, we're gonna get a bunch of money for you, get you off the ground. So we'll get everything squared
Yeah,
away.
some great things happening. Cheerleader performance, car raffle.
Yep.
What else? What else? Oh, the East Side Entertainment performance. It's all very good.
Yep, yep. So congratulations again, and good luck with everything.
Yeah, thank you so much. You have a great day, sir.
You're welcome.
Come in there.
Sorry, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah. Well, walk with me. Got to pick up this food.
Grab you. Is my tally correct? Because I think we might actually have 2 open slots in the council.
We do. Well, we filled one with Jason Winters.
Yeah, and would that make him number 6? Just, I mean,
Oh,
just
would
looking
it?
through.
Right now we have. Let me look.
So obviously, yourself as number 0 for mayor, Grant McMillan number 1, Billy Falcon number 2, Benedict Caputo number 3, Chase McLean number 4, Johnny Rossetti, if he's still a member. I think he came late the last one. Number 5.
Yeah, he is. He is.
So Jason Winters would be number 6, which means the election would potentially be number 7 and number 8.
Holy shit. I guess I always counted myself, which I shouldn't be counting.
I mean, but it gave me an opportunity to just double check. Because I think at some point there was a seat for the chief of police and medical director, but I think that the constitution has changed. Maybe it was just the initial terms, because the only connection is on the first election there's a chief of police and medical director, but I don't think they're members anymore. But it certainly,
Anyone seen
yeah,
Benjamin?
it certainly has.
He's in the council meeting area. Continue.
Yeah, well, that's just about it. I thought I'd just double check like the numbers for that, because
No, you're good.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Because we have Benedict, Billy, Connor Fitzgerald or whatever his last name is, Grant McMillan. So what is that? 5.
He went outside.
And then
Yeah.
no, and then we have
it's Connor Fitzgerald. I'm just looking at the list that's on the San Andreas Free Information Library under the City Council tab, which it might be out of date.
Yeah, I think it is because we have Rossetti, Connors Fitzgerald, Grant McMillan, Benedict Caputo, Billy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have Jason Winters. No, it's still 2 more. It's still 2 more. We got to figure this out. I believe it's 2 more then.
Has Connor Fitzgerald attended a council meeting?
He hasn't, but he's given us notice.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
No, because I think if there's a Connor Fitzgerald that should be on the list but isn't, then that would make 7. So you're correct in saying there's 1 slot available. Because I wasn't listing Connor Fitzgerald because he's not on the Free Information Library listing. Because the Free Information lists 3 slots and 1 slot has just been filled, but it doesn't list Fitzgerald down there. So you're correct.
Oh yeah, because
We've gone round.
because McLean, it wasn't counting McLean, right? So McLean, Grant, Connor, that's 3. Rossetti,
Benedict.
4. Benedict is
that's
5.
And then Jason
and Bill. Yeah, so yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, no,
Confusing is all fun.
One. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have Connor down.
Oh, okay. So yeah, 1 more seat.
Yeah, you got me there.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
We were both right and we were both wrong.
Equally. Yep.
Yeah.
What a show that one was. I will say that was the most interesting
absolutely.
city council meeting ever.
It's good.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. The chaos was fun.
Yeah. That's what we need, the vet.
Yeah, that was very interesting. What do you think, Billy?
I like it.
You like it? Hey, Jilly, is anyone helping you, bud?
Oh, I was good. I was just catching up with Vinny. Long
Oh, okay.
time friend right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
good to see him back in the city.
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. Healthy
Hell
and
yeah.
everything. As healthy as he can be.
That was
anyways.
yeah. I just heard about that. It's shame to hear, but I'm glad he is up and around and feeling good.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. Well, that was a city council meeting.
That
God
was.
God bless you, sir, for running the city the way you do.
Oh, I
'Cause, my
appreciate
God,
that, man.
You are here all the time, and
Yeah.
I'm very happy to have you, man. That's all I can say. All I
Are you
can say, man.
okay? Are you okay mentally?
Do you need a break?
Oh man,
do you need a cruise or something?
I do need a cruise. I'm saving it for a boat. I need.
I'm buying a boat.
Yeah.
You want on a cruise?
Yeah, I would. That's my goal, man. I think that's gonna be my
Nice.
away time. But
You getting like a nice speedboat or what?
no sailboat, man. Nice and slow.
No,
Okay,
man.
nice
No,
and
I
slow.
was about to buy the sailboat. It goes 10 miles per hour.
That's the way I want to go.
Oh, it's a
That's
sailboat, yeah.
It's a sailboat. I won't.
The
That's
sail
exactly
doesn't
the-
work. It's got an engine.
Yeah, that's fine too. As long as it's about
don't
7
worry
or
about
10 knots, I'll be fine. Nice and slow.
There you go.
Today was
Hell yeah.
a very interesting city hall meeting.
It was. It was the first one I got to catch, and I'm glad I was for this one. It was
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, that was a good one. That's a good one.
Indeed, it was.
Um,
Yeah. Well, again, very happy that you're here and chipping away at it all. So I'm very
I
happy
appreciate that, man.
You're the one.
Appreciate it.
He's doing a good job.
Manning it. Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate
All
that,
right,
man.
well, you have a good rest of the night. I'm sure I'll
You
see
too,
you around.
Jilly. It was awesome
Hey.
seeing you, man.
He's the one that
Everyone.
told me to do that for the tractor.
Me?
Who?
No, him.
Yeah.
He specifically wanted
Yeah.
a whole production.
I mean,
Well,
tractors would
yeah.
be nice. You know,
Yeah.
there are people that farm. There are people that enjoy the life
Yeah,
up
now I
north.
gotta go get fucking 30 bank numbers.
I know.
Fucking-
Well, that's the Constitution, man. I gotta.
We gotta change that. That's such an.
That's
onerous-
insane.
I
Like,
agree.
I don't even know my own.
It is
So like,
insane.
I'm not
So-
gonna sign something if I have to go to the bank and look up my bank number.
So that came up when I was talking to the government about the 65 signatures. So I just came up with the idea of using your postal code instead of using bank numbers
Yeah.
like the Constitution says for that. So I saw that as an issue and made it okay, or asked the government if it was okay to do it that way.
Do they say okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why 65 signatures only require you to have your name and the postal, and not the 6 things.
Wait,
that the
but that's what I
Constitution has.
have. I have
Yeah.
65 with postal numbers.
I know, but you presented it to the council. That's different than if you present it directly to the government. It's
What?
it's 30 for the count. Yeah, so that's what I was asking. It's 30 to the council with all their
Government,
stipulations.
baby.
Yep, that's it, man. If you present to the council, so you need half as many, but you need more information on the signees. But if you go directly to the state government, the governor's office, then an agreement that I made with them was 65, and that only contained their name and their postal.
Fuck the council. Go to the government.
Exactly. Well,
Sounds
that
like
was
you
the
got a letter
idea.
to write.
That was the idea.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. So if you have 65, and you have
I
their
have
postals,
fucking 68, man.
then if I were you, I would go directly to the governor's office with it.
All right, fine.
I didn't write the whatever the city council act, and I didn't vote on it. 'cause I
I'm not
wasn't the
yelling at
governor.
you. You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. So the more you know, right?
No, all I was saying is that what was that not what I was supposed to do? Was that
No,
disruptive?
you did exactly what you're supposed to do.
Okay,
and
great.
and yeah. So
Right.
yeah.
Well,
So that's what I would do.
yeah.
But Jilly, I appreciate you, man. I'm
course,
glad
of
you got to
course.
see it. This one would probably go down as
Absolutely.
my favorite thus far.
It's entertaining.
Just say the least. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
so funny. I was trying to
All right,
contain
you
myself
guys-
back there.
Hell yeah. All right, you guys have a good one.
You too.
Come on, Boblin.
Just walking around like that in City Hall, huh? Without, how?
Not working.
That, no, hey, I'm not. I'm just. I don't know how I'm supposed to do work. That's all. That's all.
Okay, is it better?
Not really.
Is that
But
better?
It's okay. It's okay. Nothing is better. Nothing is worse. It just is, and I need to think, and that's that. All right, but yeah, Billy, that was a good meeting. I didn't talk to the register of voters. Where is
I think it's more thinking how
think
that's
that's a mayor
circular
thing.
design when it's just
Mhm.
a whole load of circles.
Yeah, I don't
As I
really know
age. Well, it's
anything about
yeah,
it.
I guess that would be another one.
All right. Well, let me.
Tag on my
Where's our
chest.
newest
Yeah.
incumbent here?
Okay, design
Oh,
too.
see, I'd put on my lower
don't know.
back.
Yeah. Please shoot here. I'd be worried about having a design that is concentric circles, or it's just as I age.
I'm just waiting for
that's
Mr.
going to
Williams to
become
be
more oval.
available. We were discussing these
That's
city
true.
moving
Just how
bans
everything
down my
kind of
place.
falls downward.
Mm.
Be this
So-
concentric egg.
Maybe I'll do something like an optical illusion,
Oh,
so
no,
that
no,
when
no,
I
no,
age,
no.
it actually gets
You're
to a
doing
certain
a grand
point where
job. I'm literally
it makes
just
more sense.
standing
Gives
here
me a
buying
target
time.
to aim for.
I mean, you can't always guarantee that you're going to age in the right directions, though.
It gives me,
Sign a petition, perhaps.
the goal.
Oh, is this in regards to the PD
Or
jacket
you
you
could
were
just
speaking
start
on
it,
earlier,
and
if
then
I'm not
every year
mistaken?
you just add on
Yeah,
a little
I'd
by
love
little,
that.
so it always makes sense.
All right, yeah. Go ahead.
Just a
give me
big-
that
big
petition.
back
I'll be
design.
happy to sign it for you.
Big back design.
I'm sure that's the
There you go.
Incan term, isn't it?
Absolutely
one
the
moment.
term for it.
Yeah.
You go and you say,
You
you
wanna
know what,
sign
I
on
want
the
a big
I
third
want
back.
to, yeah, but a slowly
A
developed
lot
big
of
back.
people struggle to sign these things,
The
apparently.
your classic SD BB.
Your
I'm sure.
standard SDBB.
Yeah. Because I'm sure they're going to do things quick, so there'll be acronyms like there is in every other industry, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, because when you're going for a tattoo, you really want
Yeah.
it to be snappy.
Real fast. That's the idea, is that, alive as quickly as possible.
All right, we need to post. I don't know if I'm talking to anyone. I don't know if I'm just talking out loud, but
I'm listening, Mr. Mayor.
thank you.
I'm listening.
We need to post the minutes for the rest of the citizens for city council. I have one version of it, and then you're posting the video, correct?
The VHS? Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
the VHS. So does everyone can everyone see that in the archives?
I've seen it.
If they know where to find my archives.
I don't think I can, because I don't think I've got the
As long as you got City Hall
Is everything
keys, I
okay with the
usually just put it in
petition?
a folder, so everyone with City Hall keys should be able to find it.
Okay, so we need to put it in some because
yeah, I'm trying to.
Madeline
figure
did a
out
good job. We need to
I'm a
get
John
the
Hancock on here. That's all.
the minutes to the rest of the citizens.
Yeah, just find
I don't
like
know
an empty
where
spot
that would be.
and
Maybe in the public
enter
library
your
or where can?
Yeah,
on the page.
public library makes some sense, because
All right, let me put it in
I
there.
suppose that's kind of DOJ, and it's sort of adjacent to DOJ.
I don't think these minutes were as good as last time because there was a lot of commotion for the first little bit before I asked to
All right,
move.
there, I got it.
Yeah, there were some people talking in the back row.
Yeah.
Oh, really? There are people talking in the back? I didn't notice at all.
Well, I honestly didn't
Thank
notice
you,
it. We need
Mr.
to have another. Almost call him a
Henry
bailiff.
Johnson.
Sergeant Arms back there to
problem.
keep
Take
them
care.
the sidebars down to a minimum because I can't hear
I
it.
will.
Some
Okay,
level of
gotcha.
security in the building.
Mm-hmm.
It was really
Yeah.
difficult.
Okay.
I don't think there was really any at the start when people were entering. There's any security here. An usher in there and a sergeant of arms.
All right, I think we're gonna get.
You should have saw what the room turned
All right,
into when all the
you
council
want-
members
we're
departed.
moving this van.
Oh my God, what happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Dale here. Hold on a
I
All right,
believe
you want me to
Tina
follow
might
you?
have announced that she's going to run for governor.
second. Just wait right there.
President,
That
I
and the
thought she
mayor
said.
chair
Oh
and
yeah, that's
everything.
in the minutes. She went and sat in the big chair at the back.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh, just point out, I've got a few pages of notes if that's any use. It's just rough stuff, but I'm happy
And it was
to-
a lot of Tina and Max Dillon going at each other's throat.
Why am I not surprised with that? Why am I not surprised with that?
Even Boblin got involved, but he tried to calm the situation and bring back in some community cheer. He had one side of the audience say one thing, and then the other side issue
Yeah.
reply.
that's also in the minutes. They decided what the favorite food of the city is.
What did they decide?
You'll love it.
Yeah, it's in the minutes. I'll let you read it.
Okay. So we got to get Ashley Williams. I think Elise. I don't know. Okay, Elise Speller something. Max Dillon.
Alessi Belafonte.
Belafonte.
Oh yeah, Leslie.
Max Dillon. And Goblin. Oh, Bob. What is his name? Boblin or Goblin?
Boblin King. Boblin King.
Boblin King. On the
We
ballot.
need Max Dillon.
Oh, don't
here.
forget Tina. You said no takesies, backsies.
Yeah, but then I found out she's a felon. So
She is working on her expungement process with Banner.
yeah, but she's got to be done with it by the time the election happens. She's not going to be able to deal with that. But yeah,
Next time around.
Yeah, next time
This
around.
one had a lot of songs in it.
It did.
Wait, if she's not able to, then Ashley's putting his name back on the ballot. Is that?
Yeah, I'm putting Nash's name back on it. He's not taking himself off.
Okay, good. 'Cause I know where to put my support.
Yep.
Nothing against anyone else.
So I have to talk to Ben to get those on there. Love the suit, man. Love the suit. You guys don't know this, but the first day he came in and applied, what were you wearing the first day I saw you?
Oh, like a shirt, like all
Your
messed
baseball
up.
cap?
Yeah.
I remember
My,
those
my
days.
casual attire.
Yeah. I told him he needs to suit up, and ever since then he's.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was like I wasn't prepared for the interview. I just came here to set it up, and you just like, well, we are doing it now, and I was like, oh, okay.
Well, glad to have you. You look sharp in your suits, man.
Thank you, sir. I like the old brown suit too.
No, thank you. This is my Caputo Brown. It's like Caputo Brown.
Noted.
Your entire closet is just full of suits, isn't it?
It
Like,
is.
there's no
it
casual
is.
wear.
I have
That's respectable, though.
one or two casual wear that I have, but no, I am obsessed with suits. I have like 20 plus suits. I'm up pushing 30 now.
Feel that way about shoulder pad jackets.
There you go.
They
I
look
wish.
great.
Huh?
Thanks.
They look great.
What
I
did
need more
Tina
of 'em.
say? It means you mean business.
Yes, she seems to be a big fan of shoulder pads.
Yeah, you should ask her for money apparently on that when wearing that. So keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
she give
For
you.
money? Oh, yeah.
She give
Yeah,
you
she
more
said
money.
that she will give you more money.
I mean, I have no problem asking people for things.
There you go.
Well, you're in the perfect business then.
Exactly correct. In fact, I checked with Max Stone on the way in since he doesn't seem to want to work on his stuff.
Yeah, he'll need to square that away.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I was assigned the the project specifically by Ashley, so I'm doing my best.
All right, see you later.
Bye, Mr. Bird.
Have a good one, Mr. Bird.
And wait, aren't you his manager there, Billy?
His attorney.
Oh, his attorney. Oh, then you
you
should. You definitely need to talk to him about this shit then.
Yeah, you should nudge him in the direction of filling out his business license application.
Max?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that.
Nothing's across. Big red stripe.
Oh,
yeah,
welcome
he told
back.
me outside that he hasn't even started filling it out yet.
Oh, I know he was out of the city, so.
Oh no, he just got this a couple days ago and hasn't responded yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But he's already advertising his services.
Oh. Well.
People seem
like
to
that was
think
tough.
that as soon as they give us their application, that means they're a business. I'm noticing that quite frequently.
Yeah. Well, we haven't even
I
got
think
to
there's
the
a
part.
grace period.
What is it?
I thought it was 7
14
days.
days might be a grace period. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's how we
If
want
that's
to
to change.
That's the
you know, if you-
change. Yeah.
But currently there is no grace period.
Not technically. I
You might
kind of
wanna
followed
remind him
in
to fill
the.
out his paperwork.
Yeah, I kind of like once they've started submitting it, then I've been kind of lenient in the past on it. But technically, we could just be like, you can't do that. But we're not to the part where we're not to the
Can
point
be
yet. Is where we're literally going through all the businesses that Jackie gave us that have been posting on the billboards, the posted boards, and being like, "Hey, you don't have a fucking business license. What are you doing conducting transactional business in the city?"
And then there's a few more too that I'm not sure if they're maybe unaware of things. That there's at least one ammunition that I know we don't have anything for at the moment, so I'm going to send her a gentle reminder.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
also
big
need
one
to go.
too.
I also need to go to PDM and start like the process there.
PDM still isn't. Where's Mr. Winters? He was just here.
Yeah. Like he left before I was able to talk to him.
It's probably a PDM.
If you want to go, remind him.
Yeah, but Ashley wanted me to do some stuff.
I can go
So
remind
now-
him.
Don't worry.
I don't have anything assigned right now, so
If you want to.
okay.
Are you okay? Or
Yeah.
sounds,
I just
you like
have
sick?
a yeah, it's from the knife.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think the last two business applications I received today, I'm not sure if they assume that by sending us their account number that we can automatically deduct it from them, or they would just be excessive with information, which is good, and that they're going to drop by. But just added it to the notes. It's 224/7s. They both have bodega in the name. I just thought I'd note that because I'm not
Bodega
sure if
in
there's
the name.
Is one of them Kavanaugh by chance?
No, I've not seen anything from Kavanaugh yet.
Okay, no, I've been responding to him.
You all right, Robin?
But yeah, I'm not sure if the is Ms. Mesley. Was it Harry and
Hey,
Mesley?
how you doing?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Where?
Because I put a brief outline of what that process is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure there's a misunderstanding with that we can automatically take it from them. But
Oh,
I
actually
expect
not.
either.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think there was a misunderstanding.
Did the AG leave?
I would.
assume so.
I think he's probably up in his office.
Because we wanted to.
Yeah, let's go see if he's in his office. I imagine he is.
Okay.
Mr. Mayor, I'm going to be going
Yep.
with this gentleman to take care of the rental situation for this one. I may be overstepping my bounds, sir, but I'll put in the paperwork later. But I want him just taken care of, so it's his home at this point forward.
Oh, that's the one we went to before, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. You can use the storage in the van or whatever for him?
Yeah, I'm having Monroe go and upgrade it right now, and then once he gets back, we're going to change the paint job. We're going to go take care of it.
All right.
I'm tagging along because it's a D8 thing.
Okay, sure.
All right. Well, good luck and Godspeed.
Yes, sir.
Let's go see where the AG's at.
Okay.
All right, Billy. We're gonna head to the AG's office.
I'm headed to bed.
All right,
Yep.
that's fair. We'll stay in contact.
Yep.
Thank you. What a shit show that was.
You have no idea.
No, I don't actually.
Yeah. I hope that my notes reflect how hard it was to keep notes.
Maybe we'll set you up just back behind me or something.
Yeah, somewhere.
That way you can just hear the council members and me.
And
then the
big
person at the
with
podium.
stand. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been on this side.
Alright, well we can 10-20 him to figure out where he's at.
Okay.
He might have went down to PD already. How you feeling though?
Sore, but I might go over to the hospital and see if they can get these stitches out.
Hmm. Well, if we can't find Mr. Caputo, you want to go there right now? And drive you down there?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let me page Mr. Caputo, see where he's at.
Okay. Are you allowed to leave here without security?
I'm sure it's frowned on upon a little bit, but I mean, I can't be locked up here all the time.
You paged him.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Alright, seems he's taking a flight out. Let's get you to the hospital. We'll set up someone else.
So we can't have that conversation tonight then.
Probably not. Unless, I forget what stars you're under.
Eastern.
He's on the Pacific Star, so technically he'd be up later. Oh shit, not soon.
Yeah.
No worries. We could try later. I mean, I'll be around for a little bit longer.
What stars are you under?
Eastern Stars.
Okay.
So Tina Moore thanked. Oh, you saw it. She was thanking me about not being eligible. That was funny.
Yeah.
They're not like someone's private practice clinic that
That's what I
it's just
see.
some
If
rinky-dink
you see the
clinic you can go
same.
to anyone you want. They're the
Oh no,
state hospital.
that's how you. You need to check it.
I forgot.
Say again?
Sorry, I forgot this was your car.
No, mine with a little twist.
Yeah, I like it.
Alright, I don't remember all this shit.
I really want to know who brought me to the hospital.
Say again?
I want to know who brought me to the hospital so I can thank them.
Oh, you were unconscious?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
Well,
I was in and out. There was a lot of driving, but I don't really know. I woke up wrapped up in there was, well, not wrapped up, but I fixed it. But there was a bunch of fabric, black fabric, that had been covered in my blood that somebody used to try and save me. Looked like strips of a shirt or something.
that's wild, Maddie. You need to. I don't know. I don't know how to react to that.
I don't know who it was.
You know, it starts killing off some cells.
Hey, where can I park, man? There's no fucking parking here.
Just anywhere back there.
Yeah, you can go to the parking, the actual lot at a lower
Yeah.
pillbox, and then walk up the stairs.
How do I get there? From the street in front of me or the street behind me?
Yeah, if you head down the street there and then turn
go-
left after the parking garage.
Go down, first intersection, make 2 lefts, and then you'll get there.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
He's a cop. I just fucking totally read all that shit. I'm just worried about you, Maddie. I don't, if this shit is happening, if I were you and this shit was happening to me, I would sever all ties and go underground for a little bit.
I don't know how to go underground. I've never had to do that before. And I don't want to be alone. I can't be alone. That's the scariest part.
What is?
If I had to be alone.
Hmm.
Great, there's music here.
them on that.
So if
Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hey, doctor and doctor.
Hi. What's up?
I was in here a few nights ago and Cindy gave me some stitches. So I don't know if you could just look and see if it's okay to take them out.
Yeah. Let's go there.
Completely like disappearing in my eyes from me lately.
yes,
Yeah.
that happens every so often. There's been a lot of people getting a lot of headache.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was just like a me thing that I'm like doing something wrong, or if it was just like.
No. And then there's also times where there'll be a group of people around, and everybody can see, somebody that's injured, but
And then you can't.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know that. I've had that happen to me with PD.
So what I do is I have somebody pick them up and then put them right back down.
Yep. Gonna get a little more cup here.
All right, how you doing?
Good. She took out the stitches, but said still had I needed a band-aid.
No, that's good though.
Yeah.
It's progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of security right now.
Yeah. I would have expected to see more people in the hospital with all these cars here.
They might be in the ICU.
That's a good point.
Man, I just can't get over the city council meeting today.
Yeah. You're telling me. I'm shocked you put up with a lot of it.
Well, I mean, obviously the cussing and stuff I gotta try to stop. I just really couldn't hear anything. Like, I couldn't hear what was going on in the background.
Yeah.
You want to do something funny? You want to go back to City Hall?
Sorry?
Did you want to do something funny? Or do you want to go back to City Hall?
Fun sounds nice.
Alright, what are you thinking? What'd be fun for you right now?
That's the hard part.
Yeah, well, there's bowling, there's pool, there's tennis, which I've never tried.
I've never tried tennis either.
You want to try it?
Sure. Yeah,
if we can do
go
it.
try tennis.
I think there's one at the university across the street. I don't know where the university is. It's not that far from City Hall, I think. Oh, it's by the golf course, isn't it?
I don't know.
All right, we'll find
There's
it.
a bathroom there?
A bathroom? You gotta use the bathroom?
Yeah.
We could stop. Is there a bathroom at the gas stations?
Thanks.
The worst comes to worst, we can always stop at City Hall and there's bathrooms there.
Yeah. I forgot to clock in before the meetings. Is it okay if I stay clocked in for a little bit? And,
Oh, I don't care if
just
you
collect?
stay clocked in. I don't care.
Okay.
You're under the mayor's office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay clocked in. It's fine.
Okay. No, I never clock in as a prosecutor.
Let's use the restroom here.
This restroom here, I forgot about that one. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you can go through the back door, actually.
Okay.
AG's office.
I was, but AG's not around.
What do I do with expungement money?
Expungement money? Who gave you expungement money?
Lola.
Well, shit.
Because I told Chief Justice Wade he asked for one person. I said, you might as well just give me the whole list because I'm here all the time.
Oh, it goes to the judiciary. It's a judge.
Yeah, I don't have access and no keys. So I can't tell anyone I got the money. So I was going to put it in my bank account and transfer it when someone shows up.
Okay, yeah. You can write a letter to the DOJ. I don't have keys to the judiciary.
Alright.
Getting those big dollars.
Yeah, 3,000 a person. So I don't want to
Yeah.
sit at the front desk holding it.
Exactly. I should probably say. Anyways. Well, holy
I have a
Jesus!
How you doing, Mr. Mayor?
I'm speechless. Actually, you
Oh,
look
yeah,
absolutely stunning right now.
Thank you. It's masquerade night, so
It's a vanilla unicorn. It is. Well, holy shit! Well, you'll be the belle of the ball. I'm sure of it.
I'm aiming to be one of many bell balls. Bull bells.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. Smile.
Okay.
See you soon.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Who is that?
That's Robin.
Robin who?
She used to be the I must call her the belle of the ball. She used to be the keeper of the halls. She used to be a
Oh.
security guard here, then became a lawyer, and then became
She was
a
looking
police
for
lawyer.
Ben.
Yeah, Ben is nowhere to be found.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this. Figure out this tennis thing.
Yes.
I don't even know if it'll work, but I believe there are some tennis courts by the school. So we just gotta
Okay.
find the school. Let's see what it's about.
Once we find it, do you wanna go get some proper attire or
I don't even know what a person that plays tennis would wear. What would they wear?
white generally with the sweatband, like shorts and a tank top, I think.
Oh my god, I'm so down. Oh wait, is that Ben right there?
No, I think that's
No,
her.
that's her because her dress is all over the place.
Yeah, I think she forgot to put it in the door.
That is wild though.
Have you not seen her in a long while?
No, I haven't seen her in that dress. I saw her earlier today.
Oh.
I've never seen that dress before.
It's a big one. Oh, also, there was a man asleep on the toilet in the bathroom.
Alright, well, you gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep, I guess.
I guess so.
I think Miss Dorner just realized how much extra work she has to do now.
Oh, yeah, that was a lot of stuff that I was kind of struggling to hear, actually. For one, I think I spelled her name wrong.
I might have said it wrong too, so. Is it Dormer? I call it Dorner, but I think it's Dormer.
And then there was another guy, Ellie Joan is what I heard, so that's what I wrote. It was the first person that came up to speak, wanting to know the language. Wanted to know, I didn't really understand what he was saying, but wants to know which language does the bill state who the dean is.
Yeah,
That guy.
yeah.
Is that his name, Ellie Joan?
I don't know if it's Ellie Jones, but I know who you're talking about.
Okay, well, that's his name on the record. I always try to write down the exact section that you're quoting when you quote the Constitution, but I could not hear for the life of me. Nor could I keep up because I was when I was writing, I was almost writing everything she was saying instead of what you were saying.
Oh, really?
So yeah, my brain can't do both.
That's funny you say that. You try to write that down because I try to make sure I cite the sections so they could read it themselves.
Yeah, that's why I like to write it down so people who are reading that are able to go look and see what section you're citing.
Yeah, I knew the Goblin King didn't have all that. I knew he did. I told him to read the Constitution, and I knew he didn't.
I think a lot of people don't realize that. Oh, hey, look, there's tennis courts.
Yeah, these are the tennis. Oh, this is the golf course, right? The tennis court's got to be around here, right?
On the right, we just drove past 3 of them.
All right, perfect. But you were saying a lot of people don't realize.
I think a lot of people think that they need the PO box, not the bank account.
Yeah,
Every petition I've signed is they've asked me for my PO box, not my. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's different though, depending on what you're who you're presenting it to.
Oh.
All right, so should we go get dressed and do
I think
this?
so.
Do
We
this
have to do
right.
this.
You're gonna see me some damn shorts.
I don't think I've ever seen you in shorts, to be
No
honest.
one has seen me in shorts. I think people are just surprised at the Constitution most of the time.
I think a lot of people don't realize how serious that City Hall takes the Constitution.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that convenient? Right around the corner.
Yeah, it's the. This one won't have headbands, will it?
It's maybe.
Oh, we'll find
No,
out.
you're right. I think we need to go to the Suburban.
Where's that one at?
It's just if you turn left at this road here and go straight down. I think there's one just by the burger shop.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how serious we do take it. Not seriously, I take it.
Yeah, you're very, very adamant about the Constitution, which is a good thing.
The council definitely persuaded me on this electorate voting, popular vote for the last seat.
The electoral?
Yeah. Because that's not what it says we're supposed to do.
No, it's supposed to be voted in by the council, right?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. This is good. This is a good one.
Yeah.
It's a problem with the lowered car.
Could you not get the gear in the right one there?
What's up?
Was your gear shifter stuck?
No. My seat. I'm not used to putting a seatbelt on all the time.
Oh. Okay. I'm ready.
Jesus Christ! It's gonna take me a minute.
Actually, let me change my headband.
Actually, you know what? I have this. You
Yeah,
just
that's a
change
good
it.
starting point.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Woo! Knocking the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my, you can see my gun. That's funny.
You have a gun?
Yes, but it shouldn't be showing.
I didn't know you had a gun.
I have to. You know, so I wouldn't be leaving City Hall by myself.
That's fair, actually. My gun got stolen. I'd like to try and convince you to wear short shorts, but I don't think you will.
Short shorts? I don't even know.
They're very in fashion for tennis.
Oh, they're even. I don't even know what that is.
I think there's some good ones at this front of the catalog too. I think those ones are yeah, you can support Weasel News. There you go. Those are boxers. Mr. Reeves. Those are also boxers, Mr. Reeves. There.
You say this is popular? What is this difference between this and like, what's the difference between this and
You're more
boxers?
aerodynamic.
Oh, all right,
Yeah.
okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
You-
I don't.
They gave me specifically for the sweatpants, so you need one.
All right. This is you can't. No pictures. No pictures.
Okay, of course not. I don't have a camera. Where's the freaking?
All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel kind of naked.
Yeah, I felt the same way, so I put tights on. I think we look great. I think we're definitely ready for tennis.
I think so too. Although I got a basketball helmet or basketball Jordan insignia on, and I'm ready to play some tennis.
Let's do it. Let's
All
go
right.
tennis it up.
All right, don't tell anyone that you've seen my legs like this. It's
I've
crazy.
never seen your legs. At least the other people are gone.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I
it
think
is
I
what
look
it
great
is.
personally.
You do. You look very beautiful. Ready to beat me at some tennis.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure that I'll win, but
I just need to remember where we were.
turn left. And then straight up this road. Keep going. And then merge right. And then they are on our right hand side.
All right, I have no idea how to get in.
Okay, let's look. There we go. Okay, you go on one side and I'll go on the other.
Okay, I can't. I served on the wrong side. All right. All right, I think I get this serving part now. The fuck? This is hard.
Yeah, I think you win.
All right, I don't know if I went, by that much.
I think it was 2 or something. Just walk to my. Just come over here. Yeah. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Yeah, I find it very hard.
How do I quit? What the fuck?
Yes, I think if you just kind of forget about it, or walk to the net again.
Kenny Conway freaking challenged me to a tennis match.
I mean, you beat me.
Yeah, but I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
Me neither.
Figured out the serve part. The rest of it.
I managed to direct one hit, I think. Alright, let's get out of these ridiculous clothes.
I was thinking the same thing. Are we by for Vespucci? Where are we?
The church in Vespucci area.
Alright, so we're not far. Is there a wardrobe at the apartment? I think there's a wardrobe in my fucking
I have
office.
one I have my apartment.
Oh yeah, you haven't shown me your apartment. Where's your apartment?
Yeah, show you mine. It's beside the Belmont. If you go to the Venetian.
You mind writing on the map?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me draw a line there for you. I don't want to go that way though. There.
This is where all the fucking shootings happen.
Yeah, if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have bought the place.
Same.
I was unaware that there would be so much violence in this area. I did not intentionally seek out an apartment in this area, and I'm scared that you may think that.
No. I like this. I mean, I have an apartment in this area, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I just park here.
There's probably more violence on the street that I'm on, though.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I have this beautiful view of the beach. Here, come in.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Wardrobe's over here.
I think you have to give me the
Like a
ability.
key or something? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, because I won't be able to change here. Which is fine. My office isn't that far away.
Okay.
It's nice, though. I like it.
I like it too. I'm really happy with it. I think I did really good decorating.
Yeah, you did.
That's just a spare room. I don't know what to do with it yet. But I had someone sleep over last night, so I grabbed that out of the closet.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, well, you saw what I had in my guest room, so, you know, it's good. The location is king, though.
I really like. Let me make sure I lock the door. Okay. I really like it.
I don't know if this car's even gonna make it over this time without breaking some shit. Surprising.
Smart to go around this way.
Just been making this my parking spot. You gonna wait in the car?
Yeah, I'll wait here, yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll wait Well, don't you look casual?
I know. Well, you got me in those fucking shorts, so I'm not going back to the suit just yet. Where to now?
That's a good question. That's about all I got. Actually, let me check my PO really quickly since we're here.
Let's not check this PO.
Okay.
Just because I know there's a lot of Italian fucking shit going down there.
Good point.
Getting headaches here. Head's starting to hurt.
Oh, that's not good.
But where to? I don't know. I mean, I'm down to go wherever, but
I'm not really sure, to be honest with you, Mr. Reeves. Most of the exploring I've done is just City Hall and the post offices.
oh, you beat us in bowling, didn't you? You've been bowling.
I've been bowling twice.
I need to get some gas here in a minute.
I just gotta think about something quick. I'm actually gonna nap for a minute. I'm just gonna go run inside and nap.
Yep, I'm gonna probably go to sleep for the night. Anyways. All right, peace out.
What that?
Get out of your way. Go ahead.
Well, hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Chase.
How you doing?
Oh,
Wonderful.
Mr. Mayor, it's good to see you.
Yeah, same.
Wait,
Are you going to be in the
who the
office
fuck is
for
that?
a while?
That's Chase? No, Chase doesn't have anything other than suits. What are you talking
Yeah, I have a couple other pieces of clothing.
Oh, wow.
What were you saying?
I was wondering if you'd be in the office for just a few minutes if I could pull your ears.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. But yeah, here, let me just finish up with Mr. Banner and I can meet you in your office if that'd be alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I appreciate your time.
No worries. You getting a good look?
Thank you. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm getting
Anyway,
good luck.
Huh?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you like it?
Uh-huh.
A little different than all the fucking suits, huh?
Yeah, you are not a fucking virgin.
What are you talking about?
You said you were you were joking earlier, huh? You said you were a virgin. You are
I
not
am.
a
What are you talking
virgin.
about? What are you talking
You
about?
are not a virgin.
What, did I pass out and you slip it in or
I
something?
can smell the pussy on you.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Fucking drowning in it.
Maybe. I don't know. I can't recall. Must have been like when I'm drunk or something. I mean, passed out, you know.
Oh my
People
God.
have their way with me, you know. I think that's what happens.
Oh, no. No. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. You calling me a liar, ma'am?
Maybe.
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 I think you might be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? And you know what's funny is? Nobody even knows my real talents.
Oh my God.
I'm like an onion. Many
Yeah.
layers.
Many, many layers.
Yep.
As long as it's washed and clean, I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm,
Mm.
clean as they come. Pun intended.
You think I fit on your desk?
You like it? What's up?
You think I fit on your desk?
Fit under my desk?
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking more of the podium, but I don't stand at the podium enough.
Maybe we can check it out.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Alrighty, Chase. Have a good night.
You
I
too.
gotta go work at the VO.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Mm.
Have fun at the masquerade ball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My God, I figured out something. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Yeah. Or are you trying to figure
No,
out? Oh,
that
there you
wasn't it.
go. Oh my God.
I think that was it.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you gotta, you know, assume the position. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I was trying to find out. Fucking my like standing tall. That was weird.
Yeah.
Anywho, don't pollute. Definitely have fun at the VU. I'm gonna be calling it a nighter. Hopefully,
Alrighty.
you definitely make that money.
Maybe. I also feel kind of tired, so I don't know.
Yeah. The night is young, though. The night is young.
Oh my.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go work at the VO. I'm so fucking tired.
Okay.
I just wanna go and sleep.
All right, you want to sleep in the break room, or you want to go home?
I'll see you later, Cindy.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there, DA.
Not yet.
DA.
Oh, if you help me with this issue, I'm gonna lobby to you. Then maybe so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me tell you, this is part of resolving my issues, getting rid
Okay.
of all my conflicts, so I can work for the attorney's office. But I'd like to speak in private, if that would be all right.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, what? That's the mayor with the camera there.
Oh my God.
I usually always wear suits, so yes, it is. It is me, 'tis I, the mayor, with non-suit attire.
Need a picture of that.
Yep.
That's not unlawful. I don't have your permission, sir.
No, yeah, you got my permission. I don't mind.
I like the,
I think it's funny. I mean, I do wear suits all the time, so.
The
But
first
so
time
does
in a
everybody
month
else, though.
that I've seen you.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of true. You know, I wear khakis and a golf shirt occasionally.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to like relax from
Is
the
this
suits
your
from time to time.
dress down before the formal proceedings tomorrow, sir?
Yes, this is my relaxation. After the crazy storm that was the City Hall meeting, I had to go.
Well, it's the price we pay
makes
for engagement.
But I will
Sorry for
say this
interrupting.
week's City Hall meeting was probably my favorite, which is weird. Most chaotic for sure.
I led to what? I guess I vote for Tina then.
No, and you can't because she is a felon. No,
that's
she's
right.
she's a felon. She can't.
That's how we get them.
She was really relieved.
Felons holding public office? Not in my city hall.
Yep,
Exactly.
not in our constitution.
That's right. That's right.
I think she was really relieved though, because I overheard her come in.
Oh, she was.
She didn't want it a lot.
Yeah.
She thanked me after I told her.
Oh, you should have like kept that away from her until the last moment. Stress her out.
Well, I should have. Damn it. You know what? Dang it. I should have, because she was definitely relieved that she didn't have to go up there. Well,
you could do a mayoral pardon, couldn't you?
Oh.
And therefore,
I don't know if I could do one for the record. I know I could do jail time. That's a good question, actually. Because I should be able to just expunge it, like, the same way I can get someone out of jail.
instant expunge.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that till my second term. Or at the end of my first where I know I'm not going to run.
Your last action is doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's part of the campaign. Looking for the power to just expunge.
Yeah.
Could have a lottery, you know. And,
I want to find the one that's going to piss the AJ off the most. And then fucking pardon him. But I still have to go to the judiciary, though. Huh?
Oh, really? Has to
Does
be
Mr.
checked,
Caputo
like-
really deserve that?
I think he does. At least once.
Oh, fair enough. Just one. It's just
Yeah,
one.
just one.
Just a parting shot.
Yep. And then go explain to the judiciary why I think that. Which I don't know if it's got to be like before I can actually do it, right? I mean, it would be ridiculous if it was after.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
It's not being tested, I guess. So, you know, it's always good with these things. Use it and find out.
Yeah. Well, when he becomes a DA, I'm gonna figure out one that he's been working really long and hard on to put away, and then I'm just gonna pardon him. And keep you on your toes.
There you go. That's the kind of that I would like.
Gotta
Yep.
shake. Say, you got away this time, you darn stinker.
If it wasn't for you crazy, I don't know,
If
elected
it wasn't for you
mayor.
crazy kids and your mayor.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Whatever one you and Caputo work on the hardest, I'm gonna pardon. Right as I leave office, so they can't do anything.
There you go. That's a great mayoral goal.
That's like some midnight pardons.
Oh yeah, for real. Exactly.
Proper wielding of political power.
Yep.
For office politics.
Yep. Kiss my ass on the way out. But anyways, I'm gonna go head up to the office.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting you.
No, not at all. You
Had
saw
to
me in
mention
my.
it.
Yeah. Take pictures.
we
Tell
heard
everybody.
before we heard there was some kind of dress code here in City Hall, so we were like security. We were just wondering who this was, and just to remind all staff that apparently there's a dress
Oh,
code.
that's true. I did just walk in, and you guys
No, it's all right.
rightfully challenged
I'm
me.
just being a pedant.
No, that was good though.
No worries.
I'll be in my suits
right.
pretty quick after this. I'll probably be. I'll be in my
Alright,
suit for another
well,
3
you
months.
want, you know.
Yeah,
you're
maybe.
mayor after all.
Yeah. That nobody recognizes me though, so. You happen to make the city council meeting today?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't realize that there was one going on, or else I would have attended.
Okay, yeah, we try to do it every Saturday. Right now, we have done more city council meetings than any other class has done.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep, and then with the vote of my legislation, we have now surpassed all classes before us as well as that goes as well. I got you. All right, so how can I help you get you the DA?
Yeah, so I have a case that I'm working that's got a particular issue that's surrounding public policy. The way that our Constitution is written, it doesn't explicitly explain that this is something that I guess the hospital cannot do. It is just the general way that the Constitution provides leads me to reasonably believe that this should probably be how it should be. I have upwards
Okay.
of 20 individuals who've been refused medical care by the hospital, and it's because of their affiliation with a motorcycle club. And I'm wondering if that would be adverse to the public policy that this administration is looking to enforce.
Well, I mean, I don't know what side you sit on yet, but I don't think you should be allowed to turn away people from the hospital. That's a different.
Right.
It's not
And
like, or maybe like PDM, I guess, because there's only one place to go.
right, I mean, I currently represent a couple of individuals. That's why I bring it up to you that are part of this predicament. Some of which aren't even members of that group of people, some of which are just individuals that are either related to them or associated with them in some other fashion, but they're not members of it. They've been turned away just because of their quote unquote affiliation uh,
No, that's
from
not right.
receiving medical care, follow up care. The doctors won't even approach them, they simply leave them with the nurse practitioner, so to speak, who is just looking them over and gives them no follow-up care and doesn't allow interaction, if I must say so that they can understand what their treatment is.
Well, what about the Hippocratic Oath?
Right, exactly. You're not supposed to turn people away that need medical care.
Yep, and you're actually
And
not even supposed to profit off of it either.
exactly. And I was wondering if it would be opposed to your administration to propose a bill that I think the city council would approve of that would require medical personnel to, dare I say, offer the minimum amount of care or be required by the state to offer at least the minimum level of care to a patient that requires it.
Yeah, I think it's everyone's right to go to the hospital.
I would
Like,
agree, and I think the U.S. government will agree pretty quickly here soon. I know it's been lobbied up at the federal government, and I'm sure that the state would be a huge forerunner of that forethinking in requiring medical facilities to offer at least the minimum level of care. Not only would it enforce the fact that you can't just refuse someone medical treatment, but it would also help hold doctors accountable to hold some level of care to their patients. It means that a doctor can't just, cut into a patient willy nilly and say leave a scalpel in the surgical area or do something
mm-hmm.
ridiculous. That it would hold them to a standard that I think is not unreasonable.
I agree. I don't know how they work their insurance for the hospital, who pays it out. It's not like PD pays out um, appeals or the DOJ, sorry, the AG pays out restitution.
Right.
I don't know how that would work because I don't even know. I was going to go around and figure out everyone's budgets, at least the pillars of the community, the hospital, the police, even
Right.
City Hall. So I don't know how the insurance works, but it makes complete sense that they should be held accountable, and they should be. She should not be turning away anyone from hospital care. I don't care if they're a fucking violent felon. They still deserve to get health care.
Right. And part of our lawsuit that we're currently filing is pursuant to that idea. That I think, as far as my understanding of public policy, it isn't illicitly stated. However, the San Andreas Medical Act makes it very clear that the intention of the medical center is to serve the public, to serve civilians of the state. And so I think by refusing service to people who are, by all means, have not done anything to threaten the hospital, have not made terroristic threats, have no reason for which they should be banned from the hospital for any reason or banned from medical care. I think that's definitely something that needs to be resolved. I was hoping
I
that
agree.
I could get the hospital to, in an act of good faith, amend the issue on their own. However, they've refused to do that.
No, they won't do it. There's
Yeah, they
nothing.
haven't.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say they haven't even gotten counsel to discuss this with me.
There's
I've
no
spoken.
motive for them to do it.
Right.
So I am not opposed to it. I am actually for it. I think everyone deserves medical attention, and then doctors need to be held accountable, just like the police need to be held accountable when they overstep bounds, and the PDO or a private attorney like yourself have to take them to court.
Exactly.
So I'll be honest with you. I consider myself a constitutionalist. I have not focused on the medical part of the Constitution. I will take a look at it over the next day or so. But if it's not discriminatory, right, in the Constitution, it does not state explicitly that they have the right to withhold care for X, N, or Y reasons, right?
Right. The most they can do is if there's someone committing some sort of act against safety. Allegedly, there's a fine of $35, and that's the most that they should be able to do. Let's say I'm causing a ruckus, right? I'm being belligerent, being a nuisance, so to speak, and that's against the safety policies of the hospital, which the hospital doesn't even post those safety policies that they're mandated to have.
Mm-hmm.
But be that as it may, I'm violating their safety policies. They can fine me $35 and temporarily remove me from the premises. They can,
And that's it.
of course, the state can charge me with whatever it is I'm doing, whether it's some sort of terroristic threat or whatever,
Mhm.
an assault on somebody. They can charge me on that end, and I'll do my payment to the public service through the justice system.
But it doesn't explicitly say you get no care then after that, does it?
Exactly. If I get stabbed and I need a doctor to treat very specific injuries, I shouldn't be forced to go to a nurse practitioner. I should be able to have the top level emergency care, trauma care available if there's someone available.
I completely agree.
Yeah, that's not unreasonable.
Do you have legislation in mind already?
I was hoping that with your permission, that I could draft something up for you. I certainly don't have anything prepared right now. I was just going to spitball the idea with you before I invested time into writing it. But if you would like, I would be more than happy to try and provide something of an amendment, so to speak. It would be an amendment to the medical portion of the Constitution, probably an amendment to chapter, I guess it's 1 that dictates everything, so maybe an amendment to chapter 1.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of lay out what the requirements are. It would either be chapter 1 or chapter 2, where they talk about like qualified immunity and things like that. I personally don't think that the hospital needs qualified immunity. They just need, basically, the level of immunity they should have is minimal level of care. The expectation of care that they're expected to give needs to be minimal, and if they don't give that minimal level of care, then they can be held accountable.
Yep, I think that's a section we should look at.
Yeah, they shouldn't have qualified immunity because they're doctors. I understand that, if you're a good Samaritan on the street and you're trying to give someone first aid and you screw something up, that's a little different than, say, a doctor. You have them at the hospital and they screw something up so royally that they shouldn't, that it can be deemed not the minimal level of appropriate care.
I agree. The Good Samaritan laws and all that, that's understandable. And I think the judiciary would agree. I can't speak for them, but, I mean, if you're, volunteering your help, knowing you're not a medical profession, but you're the only one in that area, then there should be some immunity to that. But yeah, a doctor that has been trained for 4 years, goes through residency, has the top level training in the city, I mean, they should be held accountable in some respect. Cause
I agree.
They're fucking doctors, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're so open to the idea.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not... I will never restrict anyone's rights, and I will never allow people's rights to be taken away from them. And I think medical attention should be considered a right. You should be able to get help.
And I was hoping that the two outcomes. I'm hoping that by filing this suit on behalf of my client, it's a class action at this point. I have more than 20 members of the class.
Oh, wow.
And at this point, I would be filing it against the hospital. If I make a demand and they settle, I was hoping that I could speak with you about the legislation. If they actually take it to trial, I'm hoping that that will help cement what the judiciary's opinion is on the matter. So that way, one way or the other, this gets resolved and hopefully shouldn't come to pass again.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we can hit it twofold because we can get the legislation. So yeah, present the legislation to me. I'll take a look at it, and then if it's done by the next meeting, I could present it to the council and get it voted on.
Perfect. It may just be a few amendments to what's already there, but I'll mark them clearly and bring them to you.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I appreciate your time and
Hey, no
hearing
problem.
me out.
Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Let's get those people the care they deserve.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Enjoy the time, and yeah, just stay in contact with me, and we'll get it done.
I sure will. We'll be in touch, sir.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How's it going?
It's going well. You guys are taking a nap in here? I know no one does. They could be
I mean,
incognito.
Yes, Superman has his Clark Kent glasses, and then you just have the same clothes that everybody else wears.
There you go. There you go. And then my dog tags. So I could totally walk around. I should do that one day. Change my hair and all that, and just walk around and see what the people say.
I genuinely don't even think you'll need to change your hair or anything else, just your clothes.
Oh yeah, right. Because I'm usually in a fucking suit.
You could commit crimes in this, and the cops would have no idea.
Oh God, no.
I'm not telling you to. I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's true. That's true.
You wouldn't need a disguise or a mask or anything.
Ah, that's true. That's true. They did challenge me a little bit when I walked through here, and they realized it was me.
As they should.
Yeah, yeah. I said, yeah.
That's a good
exactly.
test.
That is a good test, actually. I'll do that one day. I'll just test security.
There you go.
I'm walking through here. How did your Dynasty 8 work go?
Yeah, everything was switched over pretty quickly, and yeah, it was pretty smooth sailing.
Sweet, sweet. Let's find out if well, Ashley Williams put him in the coffer for us.
Yeah, that is a good question. He is thinking really deeply about some stuff right now.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm probably gonna take a nap in the storm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as well.
Yep.
I opened up a letter from the mayor box that was just it simply was titled something like requested financial documents or something. I
Mhm.
didn't realize that it was going to be Carmine's letter and a mile long, and thought, okay, well, I wish that I could seal that back up because that's not my business. I thought it was somebody else entirely because I don't know his PO number.
Well, it is your business, though.
Well, it is, but it's one of the Italian things, and I think it sounded from his letter like he's working directly with you, and then from the discussion earlier, it sounds like Braithwaite and Bird are the only ones who can really work with him directly.
Well,
I didn't.
I mean, sure, but I'm not that hard and fast about it. Like,
Yeah, no, I didn't want to refuse earlier and seem like I was being belligerent or anything. I just I have a safety concern with them with everything that happened with Ashley and.
oh, then that's a valid concern. That's a valid
Yeah, no,
fucking
I
concern.
had some properties from him, and so it kind of, by proxy, like sort of became a concern target, at least from what Ashley was telling me before I was hired on.
Mm-hmm. Then by all means, recuse yourself of any involvement with
thank
him.
you for understanding.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, for sure, and I understand like the concern, and that's why I pulled those two off of it because I don't want them to get hurt.
Of course, yeah. No, I've been staying clear away from them just so I don't become a target.
Mhm.
But just on the off chance. But Braithwaite and Bird were already. They sound like a law firm, Braithwaite and Bird.
I know, right? They should. They should do that.
Yeah,
But they don't want to be lawyers, so.
I'm so surprised by that, honestly.
Yeah, I figured Breakaway would want to, but no, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, the way I look at it is I can't escape the public's eye anyways, because I'm a public official. So I don't mind going in there and telling them they need to fucking buck the fuck up or fucking change the zoning on their restaurant and turn it into a
yeah.
goddamn
I don't know
apartment.
if they'd be ballsy enough to do anything to you. They seem to really like picking on people who they consider the little guys.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I suppose so. I mean, the Chief Justice or ex-Chief Justice did say that, oh, now you got to worry about being assassinated. And I'm like, what the fuck? So maybe not. Maybe not.
Certainly hope not. I mean, has there ever been an assassination?
I don't think so. But to be honest, the mayor hasn't been around long enough to be assassinated, so.
Well, fair.
Mhm.
Well, Well, here's hoping that there's no assassinations in this city ever.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Goodness.
But definitely a pleasure. Keep up the hard work, and don't worry about not taking any of that. Oh, you're welcome. This whole department is like I said before, we're there's a lot of eyes on us, and I think every level of government is on us right now, and I think we're above and beyond what they thought we could do.
I think so too. I think that's what Ashley's thinking a lot about right now. Is, think
Yeah.
on level.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Put his
mean,
hands full.
yeah, it's shitty. But I'll go to bat for him. I'll go to bat for any one of you guys. So.
Oh, I know, and I will also show my support. He's doing some major things.
Yep, for sure. And now he's got an election to run for.
I am very excited about that.
Yeah, it should be interesting. He's only got a few opponents, so he should do fine.
I think probably the biggest challenger there is Alessi.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Gonna be a tough one. But we'll let the people decide, and then we'll just do the electoral college, pseudo electoral college for our votes.
I'm very much looking forward to it. I haven't had the pleasure of being in town during an election, so this will be my first one at least.
Oh, nice, nice. It's actually a weird 3 days is a long time. Let me put them through the same shit that I had to go through. 3 days is a long time to worry about an election. I'll tell you that. But
oh, okay. Looks like the rain is coming down.
Yeah. Well, definitely have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Literally.
Have a good night, Mr. Mayor.
You too. All right. It's time to go to bed. All right. Thank you guys.